All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a fantastic day. Hello. I am slightly late, my friend. I am very sorry. I am slightly late. Had a difficult time falling asleep, and I woke up late. I mean, I didn't wake up late. I just had a really hard time waking up. But, yeah, you know, we're here. We're here like every morning. Just like every morning. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? How is everybody doing, my friend? I'm happy to see you all. Hello, beautiful folks. Netis Prime, Mentos, Happy Booger, Diocese Rescendo, Arsong, Frank, Shorpa, SR Town, Ilidoa, Shifters, Forsen, Sorokas, Frank, what's up, my friend? Beery Boy, hello, Noodles Noggin, Masquerader, Todd, Bag of Donuts, hello, people. Hello. Artiz, Hitshade, Peanut Beard, what's up, my man? Paulton Shoot, Daymoose. All right, Patch Dabs, Grimgore, Radros. Hello, friend. I'm happy to see you all. Ross Shire, what's up, my man? Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started. I fixed most of the audio issues, so you guys should be able to redeem farts again. And also, the Luxbox raffle should finally work. Also, the voice. And I think YouTube shouldn't be able to hear the music, but somebody's going to have to confirm for me. You guys shouldn't be able to hear the music on YouTube and Kick, I think. There's an X-File Lego. Sent you a DM. Yes, I was supposed to check that too. I saw I saw the message and I was like, holy shit. Lord of, I think somebody already mentioned that one to me. Oh no, it's not this one. Oh shit, okay. Let's check. I hear no music. Good stuff. That is fucking awesome. So there we go. So Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and X should not receive any music right now, as far as I'm concerned. And I should be hearing music only on Twitch, which means that it's also not going to be saved on the VOD, which means that we can play whatever music we want. We can play whatever music we want. So everything should be working now. Mentos, thank you for the 280 stream, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the streak. Crazy, I'm back into Dawntrail at the same time. There you go, my friend. Came out last night. What the fuck? An X-File Lego. What does that look like? $269. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever watched X-Files, so I guess, it's like they have an underground base and shit. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, it looks pretty cool. It actually looks pretty cool. Picking up lunch. Thank you, chat. Codeman, thank you for the streak. Berry Boy redeemed a pal name, brother. Always somebody that figures out one thing that I forgot. Oh, there you go. I always forget one thing, yeah? They updated Aura Tracker next patch. Yeah, I've seen some posts go around. I mean, I've seen an episode of X-File, but I never really sat down and watched a complete season. You know? Yeah, the music intro is goated as fuck. I mean, the Arcanine doesn't look too bad, honestly. This one looks really nice, though. The Venusaur, the Charizard, and the Blastoise looks sick as fuck. The Pokeball, I mean, you know, it is what it is. This one looks nice, I think. If I had room, I would 100% get this one. Eevee looks nice, but it's because it's a small scale. Did you say you always forget one thing? One? I forget everything. I even forgot when I said that. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. I even forgot when I said that. Arcanine Strays looks scary. It's not too bad, honestly. I think he's pretty cute. Pikachu is horrible, though. Pikachu 1 is really, really bad, though. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, these are the new toy with Smart Play compatible. Oh, so you can make them move in front of shit and it does sound and stuff. Oh boy. Oh shit. What is that meme? They're the same picture. Like, what the fuck? His eyes are so far apart. Some of them look cute, though. Like, I think Lapras looks fine. Cubone looks fine. Venusaur looks not too bad. Bidoof looks weird. Like, Geodude doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Some of them is okay. The Mewtwo Lab Break looks pretty sick. The best one, I think, is Eevee. But he's super small. That's why it's good, because they blocked his whole face. Eh. Not too bad, I guess. All right, so Sorokas gave me a game to watch called The Lord of Undead. Destroy the castle on the hill in this grim RPG where you play as a Dark Lord. Collect souls, summon an undead army, master dark allies, craft powerful gear, build your base, and desecrate the lands of a vast open world. Exploration RPG, sandbox, action RPG, 3D survival. It's a game for me. Bro. That's literally like in Warcraft 3. That was like a ziggurat. And it spread the plague on the ground. Lord of Undead. It looks pretty cool. It looks cool. I made some good breakfast. I had 2 egg and a sausage burrito with some leftover pico de gallo, from the last taco last night, and a little cheese. That sounds amazing. Yo, what's up, Lemon King? How you doing, buddy? Streamer cleaning. God fucking damn it, dude. We don't know what to make anymore, man. I'm excited to see if RuneScape Dragon Wilds is going to be good. The reviews are pretty positive, so back to work. When I played the beta was like kind of meh, but hopefully they polished it up, cleaned it up a little bit. All right. Don't get me wrong, it was okay. Like it played well, but yeah, the early access was missing a lot. I haven't played ever since, so I can't really tell. I don't really know if it got better or not. I'm hungry. Go eat food, man. Big bowl of Greek yogurt, some shit like that.
Good morning.
There's a game I saw earlier I meant to send you.
Everyone is having a great day.
Yo, Avid Fate, thank you for the 84, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to jump in and we're going to go play some Final Fantasy. We're going to go play some Final Fantasy. Today's deal, Warrior Abyss. Kin and Quarry. Mostly positive. Ooh, incremental digging game. Black Jacket. Pragmata. Dude, I'm going to have to play this game at some point. The fact that this game still has overwhelming positive is crazy. What the fuck? Dad Simulator? Echo of Mistralia. ARPG roguelite. As long as it's not like Hades 2.0. Craft your own spell. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the premise. Is there a demo? There is. Oh. The fact that you can craft your own spell and like put modifier on it looks like a pretty cool idea. It looks like a pretty cool idea, not gonna lie. The dog has a license and I'm registered at Bloomingdale's. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na. I just got the coffee mug. Thank you for sending it. I'm using it right now. It's awesome. Hey, that's awesome, my friend. Congratulations on winning one of these. Was it Frank? I know we had Frank give a couple and trying to remember. Good evening, Lux. It's always Frank. We had another one. We had another winner, another giveaway happening late at night. It wasn't Mr. Kaglon. It was, fuck. That's just his other aliases. Like nobody... No, that's not true. People have bought mugs. I was going to say nobody has bought an actual mug. Most of the sales are just Frank. But I want to continue doing mugs though because they're fun. They're fun to collect. Although you guys must be fucking tired. Some of you. Dude, what is going on? I'm losing about 50 followers every day. I'm losing about 10 to 20 followers every day that I log on Twitch. I'm assuming they've been banning accounts, but Jesus Christ. I'm literally losing followers. All right. We got a lot of games. Got a lot of things to do today. This little jazz is amazing, man. This little jazz is amazing. I think I bought one and then I won like 5 after that. Yeah, everybody was like, well, I'm not buying any. I'm just gonna wait until Frank gives one away. Okay. All right. You guys are winning? Are you winning, son? Red light. All right, let me finish this and then... All right. Beautiful. I got my 40 ounce. I don't know how much this is. Oh, it says it inside. 35 ounces. 35 ounces of water. I wish, bro, imagine if this was just espresso. Just like every morning it takes me 3 hours to make my coffee. I just fucking press the button like 12 times until the whole thing is full. Imagine that shit. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking good. AKA 1 liter. How many of these do I drink a day? Like 2? I was like. Of cola? No, I wish. I wish. Actually, I don't. I kind of don't. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we can keep continuing with the story. I have too much mug. You know, that's an interesting crafting pragmata. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games out there. Apparently, Pragmata is really good. Apparently, Pragmata has been really good. But I've never played it. But a lot of people have had some really good feedback saying it's like story-wise. Apparently, it's fucking amazing. But yeah, I haven't experienced it yet. All right, so we're going to go back to questing here in Final Fantasy Dawntrail. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. And after all, I will soon be back to the road for us. It will soon be back to the road for us. Nope. 20 achievement points, peaceful intentions. Leap to the Yaktel. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. What's up, Zaris? How you doing, buddy? Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystone apiece. Woklamad would be equal with them, but Bakul Jaja, Thievery, which has left us 1 short. That convening braggart didn't do so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't even have more than 3 keystone at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakulja unleashing of Valley Garmanda is any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempt. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I would be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people that I'll do what I must. How you doing, Zaris? What's up, my friend? The last keystone we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The foremost depict the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. Ikbrax? I don't know. Ikbrax? I don't know how they pronounce that one. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood take place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it says that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea is a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as Otark before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed several times afterward and was ultimately lost at sea. At least, this is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sound like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come from Tuli. Damn Lux on FF, welcome dude. I follow your work on WoW since Shadowland maybe. I dropped WoW for Final Fantasy with the Abomination that was S1 Midnight. Although I've been playing FF since Heavensward. Oh, really? Well, I started playing Final Fantasy in Shadowland when we all had the big migration where everybody tried Shadowland. I got burned out at some point, and I just jumped in and I did all the MSQ for Final Fantasy all the way to the end of Shadowbringer, and then Endwalker came out and we played Endwalker, and I haven't played since then. And right now we are going through the story for Dawntrail, so because Evercold is coming pretty soon. The next big patch coming out. I don't know when the next big patch is, but I know that the next expansion is going to be in January. So, ever raided on FF? Nothing too serious. I've done like normal raid. I don't think I've done like. Have I done like Ultimate or Savage? Maybe one of them. I don't know. I'm not sure. September 8th is the next big patch. Oh shit! What is happening then? Is there new content coming out or? What is Dawntrail? Dawntrail is the last expansion they came out with. This is Dawntrail. What the story that I'm going through right now is Dawntrail. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may have not been built yet. Vestiges of Yui architecture notwithstanding. I don't care for playing it, but I like tuning in for storytelling. Awesome, my friend. How have you been, buddy? You still enjoying WoW? End of Dawntrail MSQ, release of the Beastmaster class and a few tweaks. Oh no, Beastmaster is like a blue mage thingy, right? It's like a useless, you know, it's like a non-existing, yeah. Those are kind of cool, but limited class? All right. Wait, you said Otark, didn't you? The Kiddenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Taral once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jaz homeland. And two lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. I don't know how to pronounce it, honestly. Oh, they have a roguelike dungeon like Slay the Spire. Holy shit. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for your next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koa's balloon? They can't be any worse than ship, can they? Martian, thank you for the 5 streak, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome back. And Daryl, what's up? What's up? Okay. Where do we gotta go? No, let's teleport. Let's save some energy, you know? Let's go ahead and save a little bit of energy. Dude, I fucking hate my new keyboard. Holy fuck. I can't believe I got scammed like that. It doesn't want to fucking clip at the bottom, no matter what I do. That's unfortunate. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all time. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous of anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I think it's funnier watching our character just look at them, not saying anything. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Lux. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Just wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Hello, Feisty. How you doing today? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first cells are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did we know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign, I keep mispronouncing it. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It is mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. How you doing today, my friend? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to go board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Hi everyone. Yo, what's up? Golgarius. Yeah, that's how I would pronounce it. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I really hope she wins. I read swim instead of wins. Yaktel will test her mental, without a doubt. Good on you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I'm doing good. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. I woke up feeling good. Took a little while for me to wake up, so I ended up starting the stream a little bit later than I would like. But I'm feeling good. And yeah, I was excited to get online and start playing some Final Fantasy.
Who laid claim to this land, call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's a gorgeous place.
It is here where the Shibral and Mamulja once battled for dominance.
Okay.
The right of succession
The
would reach its
Shibral.
climax.
The X is pronounced really weirdly in this, very differently in this language. It's pronounced like a mix of G, C, H, and Z. It's like Zbral. And I'm not sure how to...
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago.
Oh,
it is said.
we
And
have
after
those
they
in
struck
Quebec.
here,
We call those
it became
potholes.
susceptible to erosion.
They're not from meteors, though.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll
Oh,
not
I
climb
forgot to
out
give
in
you
a
guys
hurry
the morning
should you
tweet
take
chat.
a tumble.
Can you guys give this some love, please? I would
So,
appreciate it.
Don't take a tumble.
As always. Give this a little bit of love. Just a little like, a little retweet.
one time.
We'll give you guys some Lux Boxes. I also got to give you guys Lux Bucks
Is
for
the Chagrin
yesterday's
community depicted
tweet,
in the Lay of Repast,
which was
close by?
812, so 20. So
Aye.
2,000, and then
We
we'll
need
get
but
you
follow
guys
the path
to
a short way
like and
west.
share this one if you guys want to support the channel. Always appreciate it.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Good morning, Top Monk. What's up, Tenton? Good morning. Hello, hello. We use some of them for pools. Broizo, what's up, friend? Hello, hello. How you guys doing today? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Okay, we should have new currents to collect here. Oh, yes, we do. Southwest. Let's go. How you guys doing? Gotta keep those vegetation trim. Yeah, somebody let this forest grow a little bit too much. This place is gorgeous, though. This place is pretty gorgeous, I gotta say. Where is it? To the north. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Doing good, just gaming and chilling with my parents. Nice. Hopefully you have a beautiful day. Hey, Kaoru, thank you so much, my friend, for continuing your sub from the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you had a beautiful day, my friend. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Fuck, did they pronounce this one earlier? Ixbraj? Yeah, Ixbraj is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Let's be on our way. 329 Yalm to the south. Okay. Ooh. Let's attune ourselves to this one. There we go. Let's go see Alfino. Oh, that's Aaronville was not exaggerating about the C notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of that one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. let's not dally any longer. It should have given me a piece of gear, which I will gladly equip. A dark... Oh, it's a weapon. Maybe it looks good. Character. Recommended gear. Does it look a little bit better? Ah, it actually looks pretty nice. I like this one a little bit more. It almost looks like an axe. Folded. We'll get a gear chest. Thanks. Ready to head on? In? Head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Savage, what's up? Do you have a Pal World server? I actually never did a Pal World server. I ended up playing solo most of the time. Pal World was really, really fun, but it is one of those games that I think if you play it with too many people, it probably kind of ruined the experience a little bit initially. Now that I've played it, though, it could be kind of cool to get a server going, but I don't have one right now. There's Pal World Online coming out at some point. Oh, really? Like a public server? Our first task should be finding Elector. Oh, yeah. We already read that one. Mobile game. Oh, wait, really? The third promise, enter retinue. Retinue, I presume? It's like an MMORPG. Yeah, mobile. What the hell? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. I hope they keep polishing Pal World, man. There's so much they could do to improve the game. The end game is really, really, really poor right now. I really, really hope we get some update on this. Cause it's a cool. It's great. It has like a really, really good. It has such a good base, you know, for everything. So I truly hope we get a little bit more of them. A little bit more updates and more content. I hope they just don't like let the game be and never touch it again, you know? Okay. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. They have such a good franchise. They got some cool creatures. They got some good stuff going on. They got some good game. Their TCG is doing really well. I hope it skyrockets their shit into. Yeah, I hope they do well. Everyone? What the hell? I just got a really interesting email, but... What the hell? I got an email... from a talent agency that I've worked with in the past, and they're looking for people that are specifically going to BlizzCon in September. And they say, we're working with a popular AAA developer on a mobile game version of a very popular dungeon crawler IP and their brand new collaboration release. We're looking for talent that are attending BlizzCon in September. Wait, so that means that it's a popular AAA game that is working with Blizzard then? Or unless I'm mistaken, because BlizzCon never had games from other companies. What the hell? No. I don't even know if I'm going to BlizzCon, but it just sparked a real curiosity because they're looking for like. Interesting. Diablo Immortal? I mean, is it not NDA? I didn't sign fucking shit. Like, they just sent me an email. I didn't sign any NDA. I didn't sign anything. They just sent me an email. It doesn't say keep it under anything. It doesn't, you know. Dungeon Crawler IP. It probably, I mean, it's probably related to, Dungeons and Dragons, right? What the hell? Now I'm curious as fuck. Now I am extremely curious. Revenue sharing for Final Fantasy Dawntrail. Oh, great. Streaming Final Fantasy gets my video claim on YouTube. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. That's going to be interesting. We'll see what that comes out to. The only thing I can think of is D&D. Yeah, but they're AAA developer. Like I don't think they make video games. I mean, they reference it as a AAA developer making a mobile game of their dungeon crawler IP. Like that already exists. That's Diablo Immortal, but like so like it's something else, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it is. Who knows? I have no clue. I have no clue. Get the bag? I don't know. I'll have to look after stream like what they want exactly. They want like YouTube videos and stuff, which I don't Warcraft Immortal. I don't think Warcraft is considered a dungeon crawler IP. What are dungeons crawler? ChatGPT. Hold on a second. Name me popular AAA developer with popular dungeon crawler IP. I guess nothing comes to mind when I think about it. Yeah, Diablo is, but it's like they already have what they're describing, right? They already have what they're describing. Yeah, for a true AAA dungeon crawler IP, Blizzard and Diablo is by far the most recognizable pairing. I agree, but that's what it's telling me. But like, why? Like the email says a mobile version of their game, which Diablo Immortal already exists, unless it's Diablo 4 on mobile. There's no way that's... I don't know. Maybe... could it be D4 on mobile? I mean, it could be. Maybe? I don't know. Shit, sorry. I got absolutely fucking sidetracked. I saw the email come in. I was like, what the hell is that? All right. Well, that is what it is. And who might that be? There is one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. D4 finally going pay to win. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Why the fuck is everybody ignoring the
My
fact
name
that they
is
just
Hulmuruk.
released the biggest fucking
As
dragon
Rash, I have the honor of serving as
on an
elector
entire population,
on
and
behalf of my
everybody
people.
just keep playing the fucking game? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Everybody just keep playing the stupid game. After they almost killed like hundreds of people, it's like, yeah, sure, let's pretend nothing happened. You know?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh, shit.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, boy, it's gonna get interesting. We have to be with Koana, right?
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Please present your colors. He's got
I
red.
have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red,
Okay.
which means
Nice.
Together again, as fate would have it.
That's a good team. The other team is going to be dangerous, though.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, what the fuck? We gotta cook?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
FF14 Master
Agreed.
Chef Edition?
Given that the very future of our
Time's
nation
running
is at
up.
stake,
5
all
minutes
parts
to
of this
go.
rite must have significance.
Fucking
Our
Gordon
promises
Ramsay
have grown
comes out
rather
of nowhere.
promising,
You
wouldn't you
fucking
say?
idiot sandwich. And that was more Irish
Indeed.
than... I mean, he's a
If one
little
were
bit
to guess at
Irish.
The
so.
significance of the feat. Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, They've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Let's go for
The
that.
Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
What's up, Demon? How you doing, my friend?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh, I think I would be good at this.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry.
This is literally the Pit Master, bro. This is like, I've watched this show on Netflix.
Let the feat of repast begin.
This one should have been called the Feast of Repast.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Dude, we're gonna be the errand boy. We're gonna have to go get like milk and eggs and sugar from the neighbors and shit. All right. Oh shit, they're coming out with a card game for Pal World too online. What the hell? Bro, Pal World is just exploding right now. Look at this shit. They have a full card game engine. What the hell? They're cooking like crazy. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by fucking stuff on Twitter. All right. Getting some cool news. I love when companies like TCG also like put up games online so that people can play it without buying the cards, you know, can enjoy the game. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulation have frustrated Bakulja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he get for endangering my people with his scheme. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh boy. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in number, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarelja, Bakul, Jajazlaki. Wherever we have a team of 9, the 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we must not be overconfident. lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining. Why does that sound wrong when I'm saying it? I fucking hate when that happens. Determining, right? Am I crazy? What the fuck is happening with my brain? The recipe for Gjibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking the answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Gjibral people. Determining? Wait, what the fuck is... Wait, hold on a second. What the hell is happening with my brain right now?
Determining.
What the fuck? Determining. Trooper, thank you for the 38 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you. Welcome back to the club. Determining. I don't know why. Sometimes I'll say a word. I say it, and then I know that I'm saying it wrong. I know that that's not how you say that word, but then I completely forget how it's supposed to actually be pronounced. And then that bothers me, you know? It's like, determining. Okay, what the hell? All right, we got it. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Ah, the struggles. I get it. Staring at cold all day does that to me. It's like... Because I'm trying to... Sometimes, like, there's a French equivalent to the word that I have in my mind, which is usually what confuses me, but... Actually, which is actually the case with determining, which is, I don't know. That was just really fucking weird. Give me a second, chat. I'll clear my desk real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Sudden Breath. I appreciate that, my friend. Determining. Okay. Okay. Let's go see what we can find here. Let's go see what we can find. We already got attuned to this. The village hunt. Okay. I guess we're supposed to find something in the circle. Have you guys been enjoying the Final Fantasy playthrough so far? You guys been enjoying the storytelling? It's a lot of reading, but it's been cool. There we go. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Gjibruk. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Unmu Ruk himself. But your questioning, it has given me fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Oh, he gave us an ingredient. I love it. Excited for what's to come. Oh, awesome. I'm alive. What's up, Beastie? Hubigo, Guardian. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be this time? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Salt liquor. Your mom's a salt liquor. Okay. Banana peel. What the hell? Are we making the famous Swedish pizza? Unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it from the steam ensuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What the fuck is going on? I've been enjoying the story recap. Good. Salt liquor? Question mark. Okay, colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nettled in a basket. That one is called a chiote. A chiote? We mostly use it to add a little bit of color to one of our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Are you feeling the tropical vibe vacation, Mr. Krabs? It is definitely a chill storyline, let me tell you that. It's been cozy as fuck. I definitely wish there was a little bit more at stake, but I'm assuming things are gonna ramp up a little bit, right? All right. Because right now I feel like we're doing like some high school like drama or some shit over who's gonna be president. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Gzibruk? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it, as one might be a staple dish, and observation of their technique yield clues enough. A lady blend local herbs and spices, was only too happy to describe the one I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Gzibruk. But one in particular she attributed to all common Gzibral dishes, Achiote, she called it. Y'all get nothing from me? Don't worry, we all did as someone that was there on release. Yeah. It's been a relaxing experience right now. It hasn't been bad, it's just, it hasn't been, it hasn't been like the peak of storytelling that Endwalker was and Shadowbringer was, right? So. I see. Then if Gzibruk is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino's claim, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaf of Najul or banana. In certain localities, it would seem the use of subterranean oven in commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A sizzle slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Ibruk without a doubt. I guess I'm gonna go with that one. I should have went with the fucking bipedal fish. That would have been funny. As would be expected, a dish called Indeed. I don't understand what's going on. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiore, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. You guys are just repeating the same fucking shit. Can we get... Given our assumption are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredient would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Gleaner. Exclamation mark Luxbucks gives you your... there you go. And then you can do ticket with the number just to enter the amount of ticket for the giveaway. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Boom, boom, boom. Permit me to assist as well. Our oven will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. So you can enter right now. I think there's a limit of 20,000 ticket per giveaway, which we are going to be increasing pretty soon. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works right now. That is pretty much how that works right now. I banged my one ticket. I mean, you already have 2,800. So, and I give a lot away too when we do raffles and stuff, and for the morning tweet as well. So, for example, there's a morning post that is posted every day at the top of the channel, and I give chat 100 Luxbucks per like and retweet on that post. It adds up really, really quickly. If everybody in chat would participate right now, you guys would have thousands of Luxbucks. But right now we only have 2 and 8. So if we got like 20 and 20, that's 40,000 Luxbucks to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So let's just get everybody to click that thing, and then we'll give you guys some bucks afterward. And then that's just tickets for everyone, you know? Easy ticket for the giveaway. Easy ticket if everybody chips in. We do this every day, so you know it's an easy way to make sure you can get tickets into the giveaway. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. LSA? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jaktika heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Lux, if you could accompany me to my errand? Do you remember the quest leading up to Titan all the way back in ARR where you had to gather party supply? That's what Dawntrail felt like to me from start to finish. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Some guy in California made a 7-foot centaur-shaped robot that can wield a chainsaw for rescue mission. Rescue, yeah, sure. What the fuck? Oh. No better way to whet my appetite. To what now? 7-foot robot centaur. What the fuck? Am I looking at? An AI hybrids, dude, you're not getting that thing anywhere close to me. If that thing becomes sentient, bro, we're all we're all fucked. I'll take my chance with the fire. I, for one, would like to welcome our mechanical centaur overlords. What the fuck is this shit? There's no fucking way that that's a true picture. Like, I just refuse to believe. Oh, fuck. Dude. There's no fucking shot. Good. Let us be about our task then. Again? You're banned from Canada. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uriage mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I mean, if that comes at me to rescue me, I would get loose. I would get loose in a millisecond. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, that thing is fueled with it's nightmare fuel. Skynet is gonna murder all with Centaur robot with chainsaw. Who let the Dragonflight Centaur go engineering? That thing comes up to you in a forest fire. A Dark Soul boss bar is appearing. Oh, fuck. It was a time where I knew everything in the Elder Scroll Online, but right now I'm so fucking lost. Yeah, when you don't play a game for a while. When I came back to Final Fantasy, it took a bit now to remember everything. When I came back to Guild Wars, it took quite a while to... It's so much information that you just flush out your brain after you've been gone for a bit, you know? Like, you just forget everything about it, you know? You just forget everything about it. All right, we got to do... What the fuck is an Ibruk or whatever the fuck we're chasing? Cheerful cook. All right. Let's see what the... Hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purpose other than Xibruk naturally. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find, while variants you sometimes see in city markets can compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika hearthland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tainbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we Can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'll be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Gzibruk to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Hey, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? I spent $60 on the DLC. I miss now. I want the new class, but no more cash. What is the new class? I got a friend hooked on this game this summer. He's played 8 hours each day and not paid anything. I really like the FF14 approach to free-to-play. You can play ARR to Shadowbringer without paying anything. Yeah. It used to be, back in the day, it used to be all the way up to Heaven's Word. That's crazy. And then they added Stormblood and then Shadowbringer. That's crazy. Fixed. That thing looks fucking terrifying, dude. I see that in the dark, I fucking run. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a bit too dark. That's exactly what makes it scary as fuck. That's exactly what makes it too dark. That's exactly what makes it... yeah, on my PC, I can see the detail. Put that AI... Put that image into AI to make a video. Bro, they're gonna find me afterward. Golden Fire, thank you for the streak, my friend. I appreciate it. Arcanist is the new class? I guess they add in Walker whenever Cold comes out. Yeah, maybe. Put that image into Terminator Center, bro. I don't even want to imagine that thing. Still, if there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to go gather all of our ingredients? Those sheets are meant to deepen our understanding of people and cultures in Tuli. So perhaps there is something about Ijbruk that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Have it shout, "You're in danger, please comply." Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yakdel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Ixbral and the Mamulja, right? Yeah, Arcanus, isn't that the class that you can kind of build yourself and do the abilities that you want and shit and all that stuff? Channel the Eldritch power of the Upro as an the spellcrafter channels secret rune and abyssal spell to destroy their enemy, heal ally, and defense against foe. Oh, interesting. All right. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Gzibruk. Oh, you're right. I did play Arcanus. You're right. I did. That was when we did the sponsor for it. I did play Arcanist a couple of years ago. Yeah. No, I remember now. I do. We had a sponsor for it. What is that? What does Sim Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem. I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. I'm having a fantastic day, Gnome. How about yourself, man? Hello, Beastie. I can send you... You played Arcanist? Okay, Arcanist is just under classic. Any other you can do? Yeah. I'm mixing it up with like a new system that they added where you can customize like an ability or something. In this case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. All right, let's go there. Let's go see if we have one on the northeast. 300 Yalm, northeast. Do we go now or later? Holy shit, look at this saber-tooth. Holy shit, I almost jumped down into this fucking thing. What the fuck? Dude, that would have been painful. This unicorn, you could be the new Geralt. The new Geralt? Yeah, I remember about playing Arcanist. It was pretty fun, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it had like a huge channel beam that was really, really fun to play. It was super fun to play with. East. Oh shit, it's at the top of this thing. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. All right. Gotta start working on these so I can fly sooner rather than later. Attuning with the ether current. All right, where's the next one? East. Okay, so we're not gonna bother with that too much. We're gonna teleport back for 100 gil, and then we're gonna go all the way east, following the road. Following the road again. On the road again. Seriously, Lux, remember Geralt having sex with Yennefer on a unicorn? I've never played The Witcher, Beastie. That's why I cannot remember it. I've never played the game. Or you're talking about the series? What are we talking about here? Both? I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking remember any of that shit. You see it in both? I don't remember no fucking unicorn. The village of Elon must be further east. Let us continue with haste. Someone ban him? I love how Beastie is like, sorry, my memory is bullshit today, and then he yells at me for not remembering something. Sublux, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Anna. How about yourself? How about yourself, my friend? I asked Google. Doing some bike at the gym today is cardio day. Ooh, good. I didn't take my walk yesterday. I should do that tonight. I've been on a pretty good... I did 3 days in a row. I didn't do it yesterday because my back fucking hurts. My back fucking hurts still, but should be okay to do it tonight, though. Redoing this entire desk and audio setup absolutely fucked me up. It hurt me so much that I thought it would. But it's fine, though. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So, this is the village of Ilion. So, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wokevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. You can't ride your bike because the sense of balance is bad? I started recently going to the gym again. I lost 2.2 kilo in 11 days doing push, pull, leg cardio every day. That is fucking awesome, my friend. Honestly, the biggest thing for weight loss is fucking food. It's like... But exercise is always really good. Just walking, just moving around a little bit, but like just controlling what you eat is... God damn, that changes everything. The bike is bolted to the ground. It doesn't go anywhere. I wish I enjoyed stationary bike, but I can't fucking do it. I like walking on treadmill, incline walking. That's really good. Or just taking a walk outside, and I try to do it like sped up, I guess. You know, like those have been my thing. I need to get back to do back and muscle training and just all that stuff. I've let that down for so many fucking years now. It's kind of, you know, it is what it is. I was picking up lumber from Ikbraj when I heard the third promise was going on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... It's the second promise of Thule? To think I have addressed the town servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Ah, oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right, then. I shan't dwell on it. This dude is the dumbest fucking character I've ever seen. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. Yeah, I always ate okay, but I had very little movement between work and shit. And now I'm trying to get my steps every day aside from gym. Walking is always good. You don't need to push it too hard. I like to walk on incline treadmill at very slow pace. Oh yeah, just walking and incline is the greatest fucking thing of all time. You will absolutely... I can make my heartbeat go like super fucking high just incline walking. You can stress the fuck out of your heart doing that, which is good. I mean, you don't want to overdo it, but you know, you can absolutely do everything that's needed with just incline walking, and then you don't put too much strain on your legs and knees, and if you have problem with that, so it's pretty good. Not again. I eat once a day and I'm still fat. I cannot go to the gym as I have really bad back. It's all about caloric intake, you know, depending on how much you eat in a day, you know, like you can, if you want to help out with your back and all your other problems, it helps a lot for sure. I mean, I say this, I have to do that better myself, you know, like I was doing really, really good for a really long time, and then recently, and it hasn't been as good. But the past couple of days has been really, really good. So it's been great. I've been cooking meals, and it's been delicious. It's been fun. I understand you wish to learn about Gzibruk. While I am forbidden by the Ixbraj Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yakdel's history. We'd appreciate that. It's the most, it's in its most basic sense. The conflict between Xibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to Cove, right? Cove? The upper forest. Cove? That's, wait. Am I crazy? I'm crazy again. The upper forest, the home of the Jabral. They launch a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral force held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Ubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engage the Xibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bond and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bonua both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rules, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue the tale. You had a little heart attack when you were 25, and it was thin back then. Did it improve over time, or has it gotten worse? Thank you, by the way, for the 275 streak, Anna. Appreciate it. I had a lung embolia at 19, and since then my lung are not the greatest. Too slow walking is biz for me. Yeah, you gotta do what your body's capable of. But that's good that you're taking the initiative to do it. And also it's cool that you're sharing it. It's motivations for myself and others, you know? I started walking a little bit more lately because, you know, I feel like I've been pretty inactive. I've been streaming a lot, but I've been trying to go back to having a little bit more of a stable balance between all of it, right?
This is where most battles were
having a little bit more of a stable balance, but
and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, The Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh shit, we haven't had that in a long time. One of those, vision.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far
Do you
to
feel
the
bonita?
east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front.
Wrong chat, no problem.
An alliance capable of repelling them.
Let me check that in a second.
Any other foe.
I gotta change back the
no
emotes
greater
too.
proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
We triumph.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
There we go.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I really hope you get to kill this two-headed freak. The two-headed freak, it's a little bit confusing, but this one is actually a good person. It's actually the father of 3 of the Promise. He's actually the good guy.
To abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
The other one is there's 2 of them pretty much.
Exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he
Ragnar,
ended
thank you for the 59.
age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
So yeah, these Mamulja are like the two-headed kind of beast or whatever. There's multiple of them, and they're the person they refer to Papa, their dad, is which adopted them. He is one of those two-headed beings, except one of his wisdom head has a veil on his face because he's asleep or whatever. That's what the story says so far. The evil one has like a band on his head to distinguish them, I guess.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Thank you so much, Ragnar. How you doing, buddy?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Okay. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Gotta get rid of that helm mask. Now, man, it makes it even better. It makes it so much better. I'm doing well, thanks. Fuck yeah, my friend. It makes it so good, the cinematics. How's the Dawntrail yapping? You know, we're yapping. We're yapping. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, you know? We're doing okay. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Xibru. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. How you doing, Nervous? Yeah, no, it's been good. I mean, the story, I'm starting to have a couple of questions, which I didn't have previously. You know, I think one of the cool thing about Final Fantasy is normally you have a million question. You know, like there's so many, and right now I didn't have much. It's just, I'm just kind of going with the, you know, like you don't really have any questions. But right now I do have one. We've never seen a second head alive. So I'm starting to doubt that something happened to his second half of their father. So I'm starting to doubt that that's one of the things that ended up happening. Probably something happened, which is probably one of the mysteries we're gonna unveil, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, hey, good morning, Chinatown. What's up, Side Effects? How you doing, buddy? Thank you guys for tuning in. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolizes their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that monument like this might steer use. Especially one at the heart of a so significant battlefield. Lamati, Lux, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. It is definitely interesting. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Unmu's Rook doing, I would wager, is a poetry in hiding them in this battlefield. Given that it was central to the war, they help end. Hey, so he planted them all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was an honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solution to the Anu's ailing crops, but you done sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana. Even it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Thule and what they hold dear. I took the day off to be productive around the house. I have to patch a hole in the drywall in my garage. Crimson Desert is more fun though. He's like, I took a day off to be productive and then I haven't been. Should you again require the historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. My Arcanus issue is solved now, and I can play on Steam and not from their website launcher. Oh, nice. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbraj. Okay. Let's go and return. Oh, let's check if we have a 300 to the north. Yeah, we should be able to go get that. I don't like the term drywall for some reason. What is the issue? My dry wallet? Drywall is definitely an interesting term. You got a link to check too? I do. There we go. Okay. We got that one. Where's the next one? Can you send it again, Lucky Dog? I don't think I opened it. Oops. Where's it? To the southwest. Okay, so we're not there yet. Loot Deck. Loot Deck is a tactical roguelike deck builder deeply integrated with tabletop combat mechanic. Every item you equip adds a new action card to your deck. Craft your own unique playstyle through the loot you find, outsmart enemies on a tactical grid, and delve deeper into an ever-changing dungeon. Interesting. From the rest of the Steam page, every piece of equipment changed the card and ability. Yeah. That looks cool. Is there a demo or some sort planned to release to be announced? Interesting. Where did you saw the trailer for this? The dev posted it on Reddit as an announcement. Oh, interesting. Does look like an interesting project for sure. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Okay. Let's wait for them. Talking about being famished, I'm famished too. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was there? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gululja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solution, but how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensil we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk. We should have plenty of meat. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Yeah, fucking idiot. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. Achiote? Somebody, achiote? I'm told our resident astrologian divided the appropriate measurement for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I did I determine the ideal balance of spices. I went to a shop early to get a perfume for Amelia, and the manager decided I would not exit before I sit a couple minutes on a chair when he saw my face. Oh shit, yeah. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself, and you can leave the rest to me. Boom, boom, boom. And you, I hope I could use your adventurer grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. I'll skin those fuckers. Leave it to me. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Bow, ba, da, da, low, 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 low. Without further delay, then. Sorry, I'm trying to finish a quick order here, which has been getting my attention. All right. Off I go then. Ooh, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, it smells so good.
Smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Did you have your butter today? Yes, and I dipped it in Dr. Pepper.
But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. All right, we're good. Finish my
ready.
order. Did you get the USB up? Dude, everything is installed, man. Everything is installed. Look at this shit. Did I... Yeah, there we go. Let me finish the cinematic and I'll show you.
Apologies for the wait.
I redid my entire disc. Oh my god, that looks delicious.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
So we did this whole quest for tacos?
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Sounds like it's worth it. Hey, what's up, Tabe? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the 45. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's either tiny or this thing is huge as fuck.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
That's what she said.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Where's the other guys? Guild Wars 2 daily and then some League. Have you been playing regular League or Classic or...
Through understanding,
what have you been up to?
Is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
There's gonna be some scam in here, dude. They stole... They didn't make it themselves or some shit. You look so sus. The timing on that. Holy shit.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
They forgot the banana leaves?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
Rookie mistake.
And heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Holy shit. This is not gonna end well.
This was stupid anyway.
Hey, good morning, Violet. How you doing? Something's about to happen, bro. It's been way too chill for like way too long.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh, did she read as mine or some shit?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Hanging in there? Not more than that?
This is delicious. The brook's so
shit,
tender
the
it
migraine's
melts
still
in the
going?
mouth,
That sucks.
And the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Do you take any medication for it?
This is the taste of harmony.
Do they
Someone
happen
who
like every
only
couple
knows
months or some
brute
shit?
Force and deception could never appreciate it.
Several?
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on your harmony? What the fuck?
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Yeah, medication
Don't have to
for
tell me
migraine is
twice.
so complicated. Most of them are medication for depression, and they end up working for migraine in very tiny doses. It's really, really weird. They just end up figuring out that some people have been taking some like antidepressant, and then it's like, oh, it also worked on my migraine. Like they don't fucking understand half of it. It's crazy. And everybody's
was
different. It's like
palatable
there's
enough, I
20
suppose.
different version of anti-migraine medicine. It's crazy.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast.
Anti-migraine medication is
I
the
present
craziest, most
these
random
keystones.
shit ever. It's not even designed for migraine. It's literally designed for something else, and it ends up working for migraine. It's so complicated. They don't fully understand it. And
Only one feet left.
And everybody's migraine is different too. It's wild. Girlfriend has been having them a lot, but she finally found something that has been keeping her migraine free for quite a bit. She gets them really rarely now, and she has something that she can take to break them. As soon as she has the aura, she can break them with a pill. But yeah, the other med she's been taking has been completely keeping her off. But we have a thing here called like a migraine clinic here, where they follow people, they help them go through like, and they do a lot of studies and a lot of tests and
one of
yeah.
the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, she has the aura one, yeah. I've never had migraine though, so I have no idea what it looks like or feel like.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
That went too well. Like it's not like where's the Final
I
Fantasy
forgot
here?
something important.
Something's about to fucking explode.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
So yeah, I did receive the, here's my setup right there. I redid my entire desk. I didn't give you guys, I should have taken a before and after, but honestly, my before was a little bit shameful. My desk has been, like I literally put my desk together 2-3 years ago when I moved here. And I don't think I cleaned it like a single fucking, I've been like cleaning it, but I haven't like, you know, it was like a remote here, glasses there, like AirPods, like it was just filled with like little objects and shit, right? And I completely wiped it off. I removed everything and rebuilt everything. And I ended up getting 2 of the power hub that you recommended. I ended up getting 2 of them. So I put one on this side for my streaming PC, and I put one on this side, he's hidden here underneath, next to it for the gaming PC. And now every single peripheral that I have, including the mixer, the Stream Deck, the keyboard, the mouse, everything is plugged into either one of these. So it's pretty nice. It's plugged into either one of these, so it's been really, really cool. And so now my PC is a little bit more. It doesn't have to feed as much electricity into these peripherals, so that probably helps a lot. So that's really, really cool. Super fucking nice. Super fucking nice. I'm really, really happy about that. And I was able to fix so many issues. We have full control over music now. It's completely split. So if I want, I can play music on stream that is completely DMCA, and it's not going to be played on YouTube. It's not going to be played on the other streaming platform. So that's really, really cool. When are you joining the ultra-wide master race? Ultra-wide is completely useless for streaming. It's actually a pain in the ass. I used to have an ultra-wide, and I sold it. I got rid of it. It just doesn't work whatsoever for streaming. Because you guys are watching the stream in 16:9, so it doesn't, like... You know what I'm saying? Like you guys, like, the streams are 16:9, so what happens when you have an ultra wide is that it breaks like the stream, and it just makes it super complicated. So did it help with the thing you said? I feel like you did not have enough power for USB. So I felt like a lot of my USB, so it did solve two things. So I felt like my USB, I felt like my motherboard was having problem powering was having problem powering a lot of my peripherals. So sometimes my peripheral would just stop working, and I would have to unplug them and replug them. Every time I booted my PC back up, my mouse would be undetected. I had to go unplug it and replug it, and I think it was just an electric surcharge, right? It like ended up, some of the ports started dying, and like I had so many issues. And I think it was due to just having too much equipment that needed power through the USB cables. Also, the second thing that this did, which is really, really good, is that now there's only one single USB cable going down the desk. Obviously, there's a shit ton of cable underneath the desk. Yeah. There's a shit ton of cable going down, but I don't have multiple cable going from my desk all the way down to the computers. I only have one USB cable plugged in each, and everything else that requires USB cable can be plugged up top. And then if I need to add a USB stick, if I need to add a USB anything, I can just plug it in, power it with the power, and I'm good to go, right? So it's really, really cool. Honestly, I should have done this way long ago. My cable management isn't the top. Like, if I look underneath the desk, it's pretty... The biggest part about cable management for a stand-up desk is I have to have a lot of, like, overflow cable if I want to stand up. So, you know, it's one of those things where... I just realized also my desk isn't straight, but, you know. But actually, it's pretty fun. Yeah, so I have a lot of loose cable underneath, and like things have to be able to move up and down, but like it straightened, it helped out a little bit with the cable stuff. It helped out with the power. Now when I boot my PC, my mouse no longer dies. And yeah, just in general, I've had a lot of good things happen with this change. So it's really good. I don't know if we're gonna have other improvements, but so far everything has been good. But the biggest thing is installing the mixer, the new mixer, and having it. I mean, I already had a similar mixer, but it wasn't on the correct computer. For some reason, I plugged in the mixer initially on my gaming PC, which didn't allow me to do everything I wanted. Now all my audio channels are fully split, which means I can play music. So that was the big thing that I had to do, and it took me pretty much like 4 or 5 hours. Also, the PC. Oh, fuck, I gotta order a PC fan. I forgot. One of my fan on my PC just fucking started wobbling and shaking and like making a shit ton of noise, so I had to remove it. And so I had to cut all the cable management and everything in there. It was a fucking mess, dude. But we made it through. The desk is clean. We have the new sound. We have the USB powered hub. Everything is good. I'm really fucking happy. I'm happy it's done, you know. So not as good as a second monitor neither. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm not a big fan of ultra wide. I really prefer having just 3 monitors or more monitors in general. Like, obviously I have like a TV on top of this in this whole setup, but Yeah, it's I prefer having multiple monitor than having an ultra wide too. And for streaming, it's kind of complicated. My current setup is a dual stack, and I can't go back. So the problem that I have with ultra wide too is that Windows and most OS kind of sucks at dividing windows and segregating your work thing. I like having multiple monitors because I can, you know, this monitor has Discord, it has like all my social media, it has other stuff, browser. Whenever I open a browser window, it's usually gonna be on this monitor. And this one is vertical and literally just dedicated to chat, right? So I put it vertical, I put it in portrait, and I dedicate it only to chat and all my other stuff on this one. So that's been pretty good. And then the middle one is always gaming, right? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Ixbruk again. Here, Lux, Kryl made some more using leftover ingredient. You'll love it. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? So yeah, I love my monitor setup. I love my... Oh, we have new wares that we can buy from the village. Okay. Next one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it should be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiinbek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then each of us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I'm capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in your delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Malbu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. I want to join us, Lux? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Quest accepted. All right. There we go. Let's see if we have any ether running around. Where is it? To the south, 260 to the south. That's not too bad. Let's go do this quest first real quick. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mine. If anyone were to know more, I would wager it would be Unmu Rook. He was already Xabraj Rax. Raj, I guess. Jesus Christ, there's so much X in these things. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Oh, okay. That was Gzabraj Raj. I'm assuming that's how it would be pronounced, like the X's. They're all pronounced like kind of ZG kind of Gzabraj, you know? I don't know. It's tough to pronounce, man, but, you know, doing my best. Doing my best. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbaraj roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not my blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbaraj, Master Galuf. So far as identity is so far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakyui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Yurkopasha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakyui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their vision. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand that it means too long for one family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise file in the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. There we go. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Lux. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. You try to move the cursor? I'm sorry, sometimes I leave my fucking cursor in there. Sometimes I see it and it bothers me, and then sometimes I don't see it, you know? All right, I am gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go put food in the microwave. Oh, I'm so sad. I fixed the audio yesterday, but for some reason it doesn't work. Wait, what? That should have worked. Ah, I forgot to change the audio on all of them. Okay, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know what? Let me do this, see if that works. Oh no, that doesn't work. What if I did this? I fixed most of the audio, but I didn't do all of it. There we go.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type !join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
That kind of worked. That kind of worked, right? 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 Okay, be right back real quick. I had to change it for every single one of them. I didn't do all of them. Give me a second, chat. I got myself a little bit of food. Hey, by the way, Lucky, have you seen what the latest clip of the day is on Instagram and TikTok? Have you seen what it is? You should check it out. Narosa, congrats on your VIP, my friend. Oh, Lord? Nah, it's nothing bad. I have not. Go check it. But you're going to have a laugh out of it. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head into the sea note behind this village. Wait, what the fuck happened? Your dad got arrested? The hell happened? Hey, good afternoon, Garbage. How you doing, buddy? Apparently had a warrant out for him since 2021. We don't know the charges yet. He's still booked. What the fuck? Could it be like a ticket or something that never made it to him, and he hasn't been he didn't pay it because he didn't know he had to pay, like some dumb shit like that? Or hopefully it's something like benign and stupid that can easily be resolved. Overdue library book? Sir, you haven't returned a Thorn of Court and Roses in 10 years. So we had a warrant. You got pulled over at a tailing while working, and then it came up. How do you like 14, Lux? Absolutely love it. It's always been a good time when I'm here. This expansion has been a little bit slow for my taste. I'm not gonna lie. It's been definitely not as good as the other expansion so far. But I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the expansion before I pass judgment on it too much. But so far it's been pretty slow, but it's been cozy. There's some interesting characters. There's been some fun stuff. So it's always a good time to be back here. We get to read some stories. You guys get to have story time with Lux. And it was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kral's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me her journey thus far? That's why I skipped this one for the most part. I figured it would be slow going like RRR. It's the Echo Tar clip. You got pulled. We have an idea of what it could be, and if it is, yeah, it's not looking great. Oh fuck, really? It's serious then. I thought it was like it could have been like a mistake or some shit. Columbia House going after people that did not pay the 1 cent cassette tapes. He copied a movie back in 1992. And the FBI finally caught up. Is that so? It seems that the Rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Xibral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure has been seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Ixbral, had arrived to live in peace, the Xibral. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Xibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who would protect her. Dawn's servant, Gul. Oh, shit. That's his dad. That's her dad. I thought, though she was born to lead the Xibral, faith has decided greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who had attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor towards the Ixbral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this one for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's Papa. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breath, not a word of this to anyone. Okay. God damn. Let me go get my food back. I got some bad timing. Wait, what happened? What the fuck happened? You missed the cliffhanger, Lux. Wait, what do you mean? The quest was over. Was there something else afterward? How did I not hear anything from the kitchen? Shit. Usually when the quest ends, there's nothing afterward. You're safe. God damn it. Can somebody clip it for me? Shit. All right, we gotta go watch that shit. Oh, okay. Somebody heard the conversation. Somebody was listening to them. Redo the game from ARR is the plot back to 1.0. God damn it. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Okay. He confirmed that you're Woklamat's mom. You know, a couple of years ago when we hooked up, that's the thing with mother. You can always tell who the mother is. The father, though. Oh man, this lunch is so fucking good. I'm gonna make this again. So fucking good. Not too shabby. All right. Upon speaking with Woklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Sure thing? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to fight? Hold on a second. I'm gonna equip my new gear. Character. Recommended. Equip. Oh, can I equip back my glamour plate? There we go. All right. What did the Unmu Rook want? Hey, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the T Indebek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think we'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and prepping for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. It does. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? If they say outcasts don't come when called, follow me, promise. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
You just got called a house cat by a lizard. How does that make you feel? That wasn't me. She was talking about Wook Lamont. I'm not a cat. She's a cat. I'm not a house cat. Oh, what the fuck?
Maruk!
Wait, why am I letting any of this happen?
Snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Maruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Or, I got another idea. I kill every single one of you.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman
How about
or
that
no,
one?
I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
She's cocky too, okay.
I know I didn't hear you right.
What am I doing here? Cowards don't stand a chance. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Holy shit. I think he's upset.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Wait. In this battle, you'll play as Wukalamat? What? Not only do you get those Atal deals great damage, but they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, shit. Dude, I've never played a fucking... What is this? Trail of execute the following action in a succession. Execute the following action in succession. Break of... Deliver a ranged attack with a potency of additional increase enmity. Rush the target and deliver an attack with a potency of 150. Okay, so what do? I just spam the combo? Increase maximum HP by 20 and restore the amount increased. Oh, wow. He's a warrior? Dude, warrior toolkit looks nice. Holy shit, charge is sick.
Mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Why am I not healing?
I'll cut you to shreds!
Oh, shit. Is this an AoE?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Yeah, I've been using it, but it didn't heal me much.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh. It's kind of hard to tell what's going to be happening.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
I'm not sure why I'm taking so much fucking damage. Something I'm not understanding here. I should really go back to 14. You mean the same charge attack as before? What do you mean?
And just how far do you plan on taking us?
What? Okay. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, Demus? You fought a boss that had the same charge effect? I didn't know what the globes were gonna do, though. How was I supposed to know that the fucking globes... Yeah, but the arrow on the ground is just an indication where the mechanic is happening. It doesn't tell you that it's a charge. It doesn't tell you that it's a push. It just... And then the globe, out of... You know, that's fine. You wipe once. But his auto attack just do crazy damage. Why would I ever use this one? I guess this one is... Why would I ever use the other combo? I don't know.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
2 is AoE? Okay. What the fuck?
I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
My heal is barely healing, man. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
You're mine.
Okay. All right, I guess we keep pressing the button, dude. I'm barely healing.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my
Okay.
nation, my people,
Little limit break.
and myself.
What is the green ones? Are they good, you think? Oh, shit.
What? Can't keep up?
Oh, come on! Fucking Final Fantasy delay bullshit.
How do you like these?
Okay. How do you like these?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what was I supposed to do, bro? What the fuck are those mechanics? Was there one of them that was, like, I was supposed to figure out that he's the real one or some dumb shit? Okay. Brighter channel. I love that it's a guesswork every time. Dude, he's not taking any damage, man. Fucking die, you sack of shit. Good afternoon, everybody. Yo, what's up, my friend?
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
She's doing literally 0 damage.
Irritating pest.
How you doing, doughboy?
It's time we finished her.
Warrior looks fun to play, though. I might have to try one out. I like that they're self-healing.
This is the end
I mean,
for
she's
you,
doing
kitten.
extremely poor self-healing, but you know, whatever. She gains strength from her results.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the
I
title
got my
of Dawn
ass kicked
Servant.
too once. Not too bad now.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
This thing is healing me a lot, at least.
Why won't you die?
Warrior is the easiest tank to learn. Their healing is super busted. I might have to try one of them.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh, shit.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Oh!
What? But that was everything I had!
That's so Dragon Ball Z, dude.
I can't stand it anymore.
What?
Attack!
But that was everything I had. That was the most Dragon Ball Z shit I've ever heard. What? But that's not even my final form.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride?
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not able to
This is for Mamook.
do my attack. Hello?
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I
Dude,
see.
my ability doesn't work.
Send your
I
whole
keep pressing
army.
it.
You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Is this a real warrior ability, by the way? Or
changed. She wasn't like this before.
boom. Is this a real warrior ability? That is like the coolest shit I've ever heard, I've ever seen. Oh shit, you're done, Papa. Animation are exaggerated? Fuck, I was gonna go play a warrior right now, dude. Jesus Christ. Finish him. Yesterday, someone threw me a pot of mayonnaise, and I was like, what the hell, man? Bro, you're way too much of a dad right now.
I reclaim what you stole.
Do you even have warrior unlocked? Probably not.
No. How can this be?
How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Sorry, you don't have enough points.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Could I just level a tank by spamming dungeon all day? Probably, right?
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Jesus.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamook. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Also, in Evercold, doing roulette and becoming in the low-level instance, you will keep high-level skill. Yeah, that was, dude, that was one of my most painful points. Is the ability going away. The ability going away in lower level was like the worst fucking shit ever. So stupid.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
This is not even my final form.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Papa.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That's only in the divergent path in Evercold, but we can see it as getting a step and implemented in the whole game. Oh, it's not going to be in the whole game. Sup, buddy? I have this on my Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-ordered it last Friday, starter edition. Nice. Did you start playing? It's a great game. Final Fantasy XIV is fun as hell. It's a pretty good MMO, honestly. It's really, really good story-wise. And honestly, if you want to make it like one of your main MMO, there's always something to grind. There's always something to do. There's a bunch of stuff. It's really cool. It's a nice place to hang out. People are cool as fuck and chill. It's a nice community. Seems we were last night to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand to such villain, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know that better now. I know that better than now. So that was like kind of a little bit, I kind of like that in these duty, they're actually merging your ability like that. Earlier in the second premise camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
I played a little bit. Nice.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward,
I'm playing
we
on
must
PC.
indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense.
I do have a Nintendo Switch too, but I haven't been using it as much as I would like.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I've played too much of WoW. I can't read quests and listen to cinematics.
Very well then.
Usually in Final Fantasy,
I will make a greater effort to be myself.
Pays off a lot. Like the story all the way to Endwalker was one of the craziest
so much
video game story I've ever fucking seen. But it is very difficult to do. It's like, because a lot of the time, some of the information is completely useless. Or it seems kind of useless because, you know, a lot of the time it's more like character development. Like they make you care for a certain character. Like that cinematic right there was to make you care about Koana, which is, you know, like it's a brand new character. So they try to build story around them and they try to make you care for them and and there's a lot of build up. And then they end up doing, like, they end up having, like, catastrophes and things that happen, and it makes you care about losing those characters, but they do it in such a beautiful way, honestly. Like, the music and everything coming together, there's times during my Shadowbringer and Endwalker playthrough that my eyes were fucking in tears. Like, I just couldn't hold back tears. It's crazy. They just ended up crafting this story that just... And so far in this expansion, it hasn't been the case. They're not, you know, there's a couple cool things happening, but like, you know, like everything else that we've had before, which was the story from ARR, A Realm Reborn, all the way into Endwalker, was like a big fucking story that was just so fucking crazy, right? It was the payoff of that story was insane. I had so many questions the entire way through. But it's difficult to read every quest. I don't read side quests. I just read the MSQ. I focus on the MSQ and character development. And then usually I trust them that there's going to be a payoff at some point, and then things are going to happen that are going to make it worth it. That's usually how I process it. That's how it's been for me. So what's the state of the Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Onmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Wait, what are you talking about, my stolen keystone? We just fucking murdered the guy. Did we not grab the keystone back? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. As much as I love this game and its story, some of the line makes me kind of cringe. So, I think Final Fantasy doesn't take itself too seriously. I forgot that Krill wasn't with us. She didn't witness any of this shit. A lot of things that Final Fantasy does, they really don't take themselves too seriously. So you have to take it like super, you know, yeah. Okay. All right, beautiful. So yeah, fuck, what was I saying? I got distracted. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The game is testing if Lux is paying attention. Yeah, they try to get me, dude. They try to fucking get me. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy doesn't take itself too seriously, and a lot of the lines are kind of on purpose cringe, is what I would assume. Like, they on purpose make it so that it's kind of dumb to read a little bit. I mean, and that's what a lot of like anime kind of do a little bit. Like, they overstate things and it makes it cringe a little bit, but it also makes it kind of interesting to watch, as it's not like a lot of the line are very exaggerated and like kind of, you know, it's very much in their culture way of telling story. You know? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So you guys are not going to believe this. I ended up twisting his dick off and then took the keystone back. Okay. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Hey, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheers me on. There you are. Our excavators have contracted me with the news of their success in the T. Inbeck Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share its winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationship between the Xubral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. My general chat Discord? There's nothing in my general chat Discord. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Thule. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Okay. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Xabruk besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across Xobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Okay. Good, good, good. This should be a quest for a ether current, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Little, just tell me what you want me to kill. Where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Right there? Let's do it. Let's see if we have some additional... Southwest. Okay. You did what? Hey, don't ask a question you don't want answers to. Wait, what? Our quarry? Okay. Where is he fucking leading me, bro? Where is he fucking leading me? Zoop. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. What is this? Okay. Get fucked. Okay, that should be pretty simple. 500 Yalm to the south. The poor angry kitty? Poor thing. They look good though. I wish we could have one as a mount. Look at these cats. Look at these fucking saber-tooth, man. You made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. Okay. Just give me my ether current, brother. Okay. No animals were hurt. Oh no, totally. We totally hurt them. Totally heard them. Chat, what games are you guys excited about that are coming up? What games are you guys excited about that are coming up? Final Fantasy Part 3, Shower with Your Dad 2027, OTT remake. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one. I'm kind of excited because I know the full game and I've seen people go through the full game, but I've never played it myself that much. So that's gonna be interesting. Dragon Wild. Okay. Dragon Wild is gonna be cool. Was just playing some WoW earlier, leveling to 90 slowly. What class are you leveling, my friend? What has been your favorite so far? Soulframes. Yeah, Soulframe looks really cool. I have a key for the early access. I've never tried it out though. Does it feel as fun to grind and farm things in Soulframe? Because one of the things that I hear a lot, and I experienced it firsthand, the grind in Warframe was really fun. The only thing that put me off of Warframe was how zoomy it was. It was getting a little bit too much for me. It's more like an ARPG now? Interesting. RNG stats on loots kind of turned me off. Fury Warrior, nice. Are you excited, Beery Boy, for Valheim and Enshrouded too? Those are two really good games. I like a little bit of RNG in loot. You know, like, sometimes I feel like getting, like, full deterministic piece to drop can be a little bit boring sometimes, depending on how the game is structured. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to how everything is structured, right? You know? It all comes down to how everything is kind of structured and... Better do my weeklies in WoW while I have some times. Yeah, for sure. What do you do in WoW? What kind of weekly do you work on? Not enough loot drop to support the RNG loot? Okay. And do you think they might fix that? Do you think it's an early access thing, or you think that's the way the game is? And yes, sir, these looks very interesting. Have you ever played any of them? I'm sure it will change. Interesting. I'm excited to check it out. I did get an early access key. Just crafting and profession point right now. Man, I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I miss about WoW was doing all the crafting. My crafting era was really, really fun. My crafting era was extremely fun. But it's just one of those things where I don't want to keep up with it if I'm not actively playing the game either. But it was so fun to do. I mean, it's not lost. I mean, it's going to be with me for the rest of the expansion, you know? I got to go phone. Phone is low battery. Have a good one, my friend. Take care. Okay, let's see if we got anything close. Southwest 500. Yeah. Probably like over there, maybe. What is this? Yeah, still a long way to go in midnight, so there's still time. Yeah, plenty. Like Valheim and Dragonwild when it arrives in early access. A little bit of Valheim and Dragonwild. You've never played Enshrouded, is what you're telling me. I spent 2 days having some of the most fun I had in an MMO, and it was just endgame crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV. I've never done any crafting in 14. I think I leveled like one of the crafting profession to like 30. Definitely something I would love to dabble a little bit. The only thing that I found annoying with Final Fantasy crafting was like all the handling of gear. Like you had to carry a bunch of gear in your armory shit just to be able to. I wish they you know, it was kind of fun when World of Warcraft did they made it go into like a separate like window. So you don't have to like hold it, you don't have to manage it, you just fucking put it in the other window, and it's kind of, that was the only thing that was a little bit annoying. Crafting is so deep, I stay away from the grind. Is that not a good thing though? For a lot of people, yeah. It's just a little bit too complicated for you. You don't. I mean, I thought the same thing about. Am I hidden, you think, Chet? Oh, come on! I was super well hidden. Come on! That was the perfect hiding spot. Yeah, I thought the same thing about WoW crafting for a while. And it took me a while to understand it fully, but holy shit, I had fun crafting in World of Warcraft when we did. I ended up making a lot of gold this expansion. This was actually the first expansion that I did not buy any gold. All expansion. That's crazy. It's actually the first expansion that I didn't buy any gold at all. I ended up making enough on my own. It was pretty cool. I had fun engaging with the system. It was pretty nice. I really enjoyed it. But it is what it is, you know? Dude, Enshrouded is like one of the best exploring survival crafter game I've ever played. It has one of the most fun building I've ever seen. You can fully morph all of the areas in the game. Like everything can be like broken down. Every single parcel of rocks is breakable in game. It's crazy. It's a full voxel system where you can just literally destroy everything. It's kind of crazy. Super fun. The exploration is nice. The character building is nice too. Very impressive game. Very impressive game. You're a stalker now? Yeah, Final Fantasy has a lot of these stalking quests. They got a lot of these. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Enshrouded was amazing. Super nice game. Highly recommend it. Super excited for the official release. I did 2 full playthroughs, and then I decided to put it down and not play it again until the full game came out. Same thing with Valheim. But Valheim, I never did a full playthrough. Not even close. It's crazy. You know? Okay. Holy shit, I have to go all the way back there? Fuck. Alright, well, I guess my other quest is right here, so might as well do this one. Is there a... Oh. There is one south, so let's go for that. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Wait, did I read that correctly? I feel like that sentence made no fucking sense. Yeah, Enshrouded was great. I'm excited for Valheim, man. I know that I've barely scratched the surface of Valheim. It's crazy. I'm craving for this type of game right now. I'm still craving for an ARPG. Grim Dawn kind of left me craving a little bit more. It's kind of sad because, I mean, I completed like the whole story in Grim Dawn, but like I completed the new expansion. I just wish I would have done it also on the highest difficulty. But my build was really coming apart, and I truly tried to make it survive too. Like I was grinding off stream. I was literally grinding off stream to try to get the gear that I need to make my build work, and it just didn't work. And then I was like, okay, well, I might need to make like a completely, entirely new build and all that stuff. And then it kind of made me like disinterested a little bit. But, it kind of made me disinterested a little bit, but I still have a craving for an ARPG a little bit. I could have played PoE 1 too, that could have been fun, but I'm hearing a lot of people say they're not too happy about this league, so. Did you ever try Warhammer Inquisitor? It's an ARPG. I actually did. I got sponsored to play it for like 2 or 3 hours back in the day, and it was really, really fun. I didn't play it more though, and I kind of wish that I had because I was doing a minion build. Martyr is the... We played 3.4 hours. I was doing a minion build, and it was really, really good. Oh, shit. They have a new... Oh, shit. The last patch was in 2024. Hierophant class out now. Oh. The last big update was in 2025, and then they just kind of have left it there, I guess. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. But yeah, Grim Dawn was really, really cool. I just wish I would have... Yeah, I'm still a little bit sad my build didn't end up working. I put all my eggs in the same basket, and I ended up going all out into... into this build, and the build ended up requiring like better gear, I guess, and it made me want to go back to doing my minion though, like, and try to go through the challenges of the minion with Grim Dawn. But I was like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna move on and go play some Final Fantasy, and it's been fun. So, still quite a bit of unexplored content there. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm also craving a little bit of a like a kind of a guild run kind of game, like a little bit of a roguelike that I get addicted to, but that is fully released. I feel like I could go try Slay the Spire 2, honestly. I haven't played it, so maybe I could get hooked onto that for a couple days when I'm done. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling it through it. The Wukalamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such a physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. We should have just killed him, honestly. He's dangerous to everybody. You should. It looks like a cool game. It looks like a really, really good game. Guild Run made me crave. You know what I should do, though? I was going to say I should try TFT. I've never played TFT. I wonder if I would enjoy it. The only thing I don't like about TFT is that it's not asynchronous. Like, you have to find other people and play them live, right? It's always PvP. I kind of like when these games are asynchronous combat. I feel like it's a lot more fun. You can take your time. You don't have time pressure. You can pause. You can do, you know. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself onto the boulder with surprising force. Paring stone are natural magnet, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether. Jesus Christ, that took me a while. They emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Yeah, TFT looks like it would be my sort of game so fucking much, except the PvP instant aspect of it kind of throws me off a little bit. Imagine if TFT was full asynchronous. That would be crazy. That would be fun. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The Droll be merciful. Title Nexus on Steam looks interesting. Released yesterday. Title Nexus. Online? Oh, it's PvP skirmish. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it looks like an EVE Online kind of thing. There you are. Blue? It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamook can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. God damn it, dude. I just bought this keyboard and it's already pissing me off. I don't know what to do about it. Garbage? Bro, I literally just bought this thing. And it's already... I'm gonna have to glue the fucking wrist thing. But if I glue it and it doesn't work, then it's just gonna make it worse. It's so fucking annoying. God damn. I might have to... I could try to buy some little magnets, glue magnets on each side to try to fake a little bit the thing holding onto it. I don't understand what happened in the building process, that they forgot to put the magnet in one of the two things. It's so weird. It's like they made like this thing right here, right? And each of these has magnet inside of them. And it's clicking inside underneath the keyboard. But for some reason, only this side works. This side doesn't. So either they forgot magnet here or they forgot magnet in the casing. And then what happens is I clip it like that. And then it, because this side isn't hooked, it slowly drifts inward. And then this ends up getting stuck underneath the control key. So sometimes I try to press the control key and it doesn't work. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know why it's like they forgot to put a magnet or something didn't work or whatever. There was no QA control on it. I don't know. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Umnu's Rook parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Also, I bought this keyboard like months ago from Best Buy. So I don't think I would be able to get any. I mean, I could try to see like I could try to see go to my Best Buy and be like, hey, yo, you know. The problem is I don't have the box anymore, man. I fucking threw all that shit. Oh boy. Somebody asked earlier if my character is, if my weapon is supposed to be white, and the answer is yeah. It's actually the color of this. That's actually the normal look of this thing. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome, my friend. Tomorrow is gonna be worse with this keyboard. I mean, it's just, it doesn't worsen. It's just always the same problem that keeps happening. I just don't know how to prevent it from happening. I don't know how to repair this. Because the problem with the problem with it is inside the inside the casing or inside the... I don't know which part is missing the magnet. Two streets seems to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Krill. That leaves Lux to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Let me go attune myself so before I forget about it. There we go. Okay. Where is the next... I might have to buy like just a wrist rest that I can put on my desk, I guess, underneath the keyboard. But the problem is, I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to reach out to them or some shit. I don't know. Your words may as well have been ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays to you. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's a nice warm welcome. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Okay, fuck you too then. Jesus Christ. I used to be two-sided sticky tape to keep them from moving. Yeah, I could. It would probably be a pretty temporary solution, though. You know, because the cool part about it is you can remove it to clean this and the side of the keyboard, right? So every time that I would remove it, the tape would weaken and kind of get disgusting a little bit. I've been thinking about buying little magnet pebbles and then gluing 2 of them here, and then gluing some of them underneath the keyboard. It would probably misalign it a little bit, but it would probably help lock it down. Maybe. Could be a solution. I gotta do some testing though, if like... Oh shit, okay, so I just tested with a fork. There is magnet in both of these. So the thing is correct. It is the keyboard that is missing the magnet inside of it, is what I'm learning right now. Okay, I wonder if I could take it apart to go see underneath. Or it's maybe just missing the metal piece. Maybe it's not even a magnet. Maybe it's just metal that's inside the casing. I'm assuming it's metal that they put underneath. That makes it have this magnetic... Because it works on the fork. It works on my fork here. It gets glued to it really nicely. Yeah, it works on my fork. Which means that it's just, my keyboard just doesn't have like that little metal piece. I could try to take it apart, but I honestly, I don't even know how to take apart these keyboards, man. I don't even see a single fucking screw on these things. I literally cannot see a single screw. I'll have to. I could try to investigate. Please tell me you've had better luck. Yeah, I used to be with Corsair back in the day too, but you know. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looked like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't just ignore us, surely. Open Corsair K70 keyboard. Oh shit, there's videos for everything online. What the fuck?
Well, much to my annoyance.
Doesn't look like my keyboard though, is it? You know, that looks like an older version. They're not quite that's not quite the same. I'm pretty sure that's a K70. I don't know why they don't look exactly like that though. Oh, I guess it's another kind of K70. Rest, not working, I guess. I'm gonna have to do some research on this thing on how to open this fucking keyboard. I don't see a single screw on this thing. I have no idea how you open this. It's kind of scary. I forgot to log out of 14, so I've been AFK in my house garden for 3 hours. Imagine if WoW didn't have a logout system. Yeah, that's crazy. It always blows my mind that games don't disconnect you. It's always interesting to me. Under the rubber feet? Maybe. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's massive rubber feet. Yeah, but that's... I don't want to remove those, though. Because then when you remove those, it's painful to put them back. Okay, there's huge rubber feet. Would have to glue them back. Yeah, there's... I can see where the glue would be now. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. I can see where the screw would be. There's huge rubber pad underneath. Like massive chunk of rubber pad. I would have to probably remove them, unscrew the keyboard, open it, and then maybe put a little piece of magnet in there that I could fit, or metal, and then put them back there. And then I would have to re-glue that shit together. Probably rubber feet. Good excuse to sniff at the same time. Hello there. Would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Mine is a K70 RGB Pro. I think it's mine again. Did you spill advanced powder into your keyboard again? No. Corsair forgot to add one of the magnet inside the keyboard, so my fucking wrist wrap doesn't clip. It only clips on one side. And because of that, every time I'm gaming, my wrist pad is moving, and then it's getting stuck underneath the control key. I literally just opened this. It's brand new. But I bought it months ago, so I don't know if I can... I don't have the box anymore, too. Like, I don't know. That is what it is, I guess. I can try to put... But the magnet in this is working. This has magnet in it, so which means that it's just missing from the keyboard itself. So I want to try to open it, see if I can figure out how to add a little piece of metal or magnet inside of it to fix it. Shouldn't be too complicated. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody even speak with us? Oh shit. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west of the city as quickly as you can. Yeah, I gotta go change my glamour plate to something else. Oh, shit. Altco, thank you for the 28 months, my friend.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Shit, sorry, I gotta listen. What the fuck is going on?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Thank you so much, Altco. Thank you for the big prime, my friend.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify
What about the other one?
from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, Yellow Dime.
When
Appreciate it.
Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
What the fuck?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
What the fuck is going on here? This is the most corrupted fucking...
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh shit, he's admitting it.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Jesus Christ.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that sound.
Let's go, brother.
The sound he made, what the fuck?
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Oh my god, she must be devastated.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Jaja blinks. Yeah, Jaja blinks indeed.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. That was interesting. The elector we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Jesus Christ, peculiarities. But each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zarel Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessing siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased men elector? Worrying over Zarel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirt, right? You're a why do I want to add an R to peculiarity? I want to say procure instead of peculiarity. Jesus Christ. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. Chat, I am going to be right back really quickly. I'm going to give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the
We got a double.
Good luck, everyone.
Got a double voice, chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to go just take a quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back. Get in there, my friends. Get your bucks. We are closing the gift card giveaway tonight, chat. So get in there. I'm back. Woo! Okay. Sorry. Thank you for being patient, friend. Let's keep going with the MSQ, shall we? I got myself a little cold brew coffee. And some dates. I don't know why. I bought those the other day. Thank you for coming. My name is Malal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Okay. Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remains in the city are devoted to the traditional way. They believe that blessing siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this. This is senselessness. There are others like me, but we do not speak our truth aloud. Yet we know we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul. You, Ixabral, an inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakulja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he would do better if he just tried with his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before, this is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph was only feigned the flames of her people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, he may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mumulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ba, 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 ba. Well, there is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Here, follow me. Far to the west. Here we go. Hey, do yo rack and take contract. Ah, shit, I forgot about the ether, man. I haven't been doing them. To the west? All right. Have you guys ever played the game SSX Tricky? I was obsessed with that game. I didn't even like snowboard game when I was a kid, but the song and like the whole vibe of the game was so fucking good. I love that game. In a meeting, but looks like Guildrun got an update today. Patch 5. And welcome to another update. We bring you major balance patch, including dev notes explaining the thought process behind some of the changes, some visual tweak and optimization, bug fix. I would love a buff-centric approach. Rather than heavily tuning down strong builds and dampening the power fantasy, it is more rewarding for player if weaker class or underperforming mechanic are brought up to par instead. Oh, is that? Oh. That is somebody replying. Where's the... Oh. Welcome to We've got balancing for everyone. I wish we would get more content, man. It was discovered that you could use multiple rogues' coal to go infinite in endless mode with the right setup. It also just happened to be the lowest win rate epic item in the game. My goal with this change is to make the item more exciting and powerful and to break the infinite potential. Okay. Zuri is doing great in normal fight, but is struggling a bit too much against bosses. Grace is intended to be Mystic that scales the hardest, along with Retina and Logan. She's one of the only 3 heroes in the game that have a different scaling value. Since Grace wasn't performing as well as I would like to see in Act 2... Wait, Act 2? Lux, Season 2 is DK still the main, going Frost. I'll be very honest with you. Right now, I don't even know if I'm playing Season 2. I'm not really, I'm not like that excited about World of Warcraft right now, I'll be honest. I am not craving World of Warcraft at the moment. But if I was to play Season 2, I think I would stick to Unholy, unless Frost is massively overtuned. I way prefer Unholy, even if they're doing a little bit better. And I don't like the new gameplay of Frost. I think Blizzard ruined Frost, in my opinion. I like a lot of the changes that they made, but the whole Empower rune weapon that you have to spam every couple of seconds is just weird. Like, so you have to press a button to give you a killing machine, but if you press it while you have one, there's a chance that you might overcap, and then if you don't press it, you're losing on damage. But it's like, it's this weird fight between... there's this really, really weird fight happening right now for me in... fuck. Can I put my thought into words? There's this really weird balance right now with Frost on the way that it plays, and also the fact that it uses 2 separate abilities for single target and 2 other different abilities for AoE is really, really weird for me keybind wise. Like, no other class in the game does this. There's a lot of classes in the game that have like you'll have some abilities that you use in some scenarios, and then other abilities that will find some other uses. But like, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, some classes do, like, you know, rogue, but I feel like for DK, it just feels so wrong. It feels so wrong for Frost DK. I don't know why. I just couldn't. My brain couldn't wrap itself around the way that they're doing the rotation for Frost. I would probably still play Unholy. I'm just not really like craving World of Warcraft right now. I'll let it happen naturally instead of forcing it. Right when the new season start, and everybody goes back into it, I'll probably jump in and maybe be excited about it again. But at the moment, I'm kind of just vibing and waiting for the release, see what's gonna happen, I guess, right? All right. If you enjoy Guild Wars 2, it's hard to get back to WoW retail. I mean, WoW is the kind of thing that I have to crave, and usually it's going to be the gameplay that I'm going to crave. I don't like the community in WoW. That's what ruins the game for me. What's the problem with the community in WoW? There's a ton of nice people. You shouldn't let a couple assholes, which are in every game, dictate how you enjoy a game or not. There's way more nice people in World of Warcraft than there is bad people. I think people give way too much importance to a couple of outliers. Yeah, WoW housing is nice. I'm not gonna lie, they fucking knocked it out of the park, you know? A hunting camp. Like as not. I would love to talk to Mamul Ja's hunter and learn about their ways, except they would probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna play Guild Wars. I'm still gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll definitely play some WoW at some point. Again, I'm just... Right now, I'm not craving it, so I'm not like... I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, oh yeah, I'm totally excited for Season 2. Right now, I'm not there yet, you know? Recycling old dungeon over and over is just boring. I mean, I think that's a little bit not fair of a criticism though, because if you think about it, World of Warcraft still adds 8 new dungeon every year and a half to 2 years to the game, which is most than most game. Even if you don't count the recycling. There's not any other MMO out there right now that adds as much content as World of Warcraft does. I don't think the problem with World of Warcraft is the amount of content or the community or anything like that. It's definitely the reward structure, in my opinion, that is problematic. But they add more dungeon and more raid than any other games out there, on top of recycling old dungeons to weave in so that we don't get burnt out too much. I think that's a fantastic idea. I don't think that's a problem at all. If anything, that's probably one of its strengths. You know, in my opinion, obviously, you know, we all have different aspiration when it comes to gaming, right? I would not say WoW adds more dungeon during an expansion than Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, how much dungeon does Dawntrail add? Because World of Warcraft adds 8 completely unique full dungeon per single expansion. On top of what, 4 or 5 raid, usually like 3 of them that are going to be full raid, and then a couple side bosses sometimes with like full scale raid. Like they definitely add more content than any other games out there. That's not even like an argument. Like I know everybody wants to defend their favorite MMO, but yeah, I don't think, yeah, no. I think it's about just what you want to play, you know, at the end of the day, more than just like trying to attack other games or putting down other games. Like it's fine to love Final Fantasy, it's fine to love WoW, it's fine to love Guild Wars. They're all really, really good for different reasons. I'm not sure though that like recycling old dungeon is a problem. They're doing it because people have such hunger for content. Blizzard they're not capable of adding like 16 dungeons to the game, right? So they add 8 and then they do some older, you know? They do some older dungeons so that you can weave those in a little bit so that you don't burn out during a season, right? But at the end of the day, I don't think people end up burning out because of the dungeon. I think a lot of the time is the reward structure that's problematic a little bit more than, you know? Because in Final Fantasy, you're not going to run those dungeons as much as you would run them in World of Warcraft. So it gets also a little bit less, you know, like dungeons don't have as much value as when the one time you're going to do dungeon is during the story and then you're going to do them as part of the roulette. You're not spamming the new dungeons in FF over and over again. They don't serve much purpose. The content in Final Fantasy XIV doesn't serve much purpose outside of the last raid, which will give you currency which will give you your best gear, and then the dungeons, their biggest value to the game is the XP that they give in a roulette or in a dungeon spam system, you know. That is just the base game. They add dungeon and post patch too. Yeah, but also I would think that in a lot of cases, comparing Final Fantasy dungeon to World of Warcraft dungeon is also very unfair. I think some dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV are amazing, but some of them are more just like, we wanted to tell you this quick little fun story, you know, and we made it into a dungeon, right? It's, you know, like it's very different design choices, right? It's hard compare the two games. Like, yeah, you know. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, like that, you know, that's what it is. But yeah, I don't, you know, I think the biggest problem would for sure in WoW is just the resetting the resetting reward structure. I think that burns people off more than anything. I think that's what burns people off more over time, but ultimately it comes down to like whatever people feel like playing, I think, at the time. I don't think any of these MMO are perfect in every scenario, and I think all of them have something really, really good to offer. And I've come down to know exactly what I like about each of them too, you know, like. Yeah, sure. I'm just trying to be fair to people's criticism to other MMO, right? As much as I'm not craving WoW right now, you know, I don't think WoW is as bad as people make it out to be or anything, right? It's just like, you know, none of the MMOs are perfect in my opinion. None of them are better than the others too. They all have their strength and quality. That's how I like to look at it. I think we just have different desires. I think it's more healthy to look at it this way than just try to attack parts of an MMO. Like, oh, the community sucks. Oh, recycling old dungeon. You know, like it doesn't really help, you know? I try to keep the discourse a little bit more, you know, like, this is why I'm enjoying this MMO right now, right? The reason I like Guild Wars because I like the evergreen part of it, right? The reason that I like Final Fantasy and I play Final Fantasy is because I want to participate in the story, you know? And then when I go back to WoW, one of the main reasons I play World of Warcraft is for the combat. Like, just straight up, like, the engine and the flow of combat is something that is uncomparable to anything else out there, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any other game out there that has a better engine than World of Warcraft, no matter what people say. I think World of Warcraft has the snappiest engine of them all, And there is a reason it's doing so well. It's because it's really responsive, it's snappy, it just feels, you know, it just gives you that immediate response to everything that you're doing, and that makes combat really, really fun, which I think is one of the reason I keep coming back to it a lot. Is it's always been the action. It's the reward structure is terrible in World of Warcraft, but and the way that they don't recycle their old content, like there's a lot of flaws to the design overall, but I think their combat and the engine is one of the biggest thing that makes people keep coming back to World of Warcraft, I think. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take the full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Also, what I love with Final Fantasy is that they make all content viable. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest strengths of Final Fantasy and Guild Wars 2 as well. They keep most of their content constantly relevant through very clever means. 100%. They are very, very, very clever with that.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Yeah, I think World of Warcraft should definitely just straight up copy the duty roulette system. I think it's a great system. It could give a couple of the tokens needed to upgrade gear, and it would make queue so much faster for everybody else. For old content, new content, it would be pretty cool. I would love to see that. Queuing for random dungeon across the whole game, every expansion, that would be sick. It would be a lot of work, though, to make sure that everything is scaled in a way, you know, like they would have to, they already have the technology with time walking. They already do, you know? That would be really, really cool. I brought every DLC of Final Fantasy and there's so much to catch up. I don't even know where to start. MSQ, my friend. Just follow the quest.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
His jaw just... You told everybody that I cry?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babulja. An infant. converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Oh shit, it's gonna be some weird fucking twisted shit.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Oh shit.
Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Shit. It still doesn't excuse his behavior, though.
Horrible.
It's kind of a shitty thing to go through, but...
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Can't change the past, but you can change the future, though. Don't... Oh, shit. That is a pretty harsh answer. Don't use them as an excuse. Oh, dude, yeah. I like that. It's harsh, though. I don't think he's going to take it well. Oh.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
There you go. Ice cream.
I don't want any more to die.
Okay. Good. Are we gonna fucking turn this shit around or what?
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
I mean, this is already making me feel more of something than anything I've seen with the story so far.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first
I feel
place,
good right now, you know? Like, it's a good part of the story.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's like, you know,
take me with you,
cheesy or anything like that. I just want to feel something, you know, for these kind of story moments. And they built up for us to hate him so fucking much that it feels good when he finally kind of flips around a little bit.
Father finds out you're still here.
But I mean, I don't know how this is going to end. So.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Did he just rip off his scale?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
What was that laugh?
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
My scythe is such a problem in these cinematics.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have
It's
much to
just
discover.
the whitest fucking, just like... Game has been purchased, plans have been made. Me and the gangs will be playing Big Walk this evening. What the fuck is Big Walk? What the fuck? Apparently pulling a scale of is like us yeeting a nose hair. Oh shit. That's painful as hell. Hey Lux, before we rejoin the other, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, but cool. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin the festival, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for the keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he fucking did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did it, what he did, the pain has been carrying this whole time. All my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his action in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motive don't absolve him of his crimes. He just answers for them, like everyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feel desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yellow bro. Big Walk just released today. It's already on sale. Big Walk, hang out, get loose with your friends in a big world cooperative online walker talker from the creator Untitled Goose Game. What the fucking cheese wheel is that? A Big Walk.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Warehouse out.
Big Walk. Like maybe you get split up. Where are you two? Over. And while you explore, you keep talking using walkie-talkie.
I think we've seen this at Gamescom or whatever. It's one of those like, you know, like you gotta get to a place with your friend and like hang out and get lost with close friend in a big world. A cooperative online walker talker. Huh. But it doesn't seem like that it has like crazy like climbing challenge, or like it seems like it probably has climbing challenge, but not like, it's probably more puzzles and you gotta cooperate with each other. Like you gotta do like a smoke signal on a side and then the other person has to see if the smoke happened, and like you communicate that with the walkie-talkie and shit like that, right? More than like trying to climb a stupid shit or whatever. But yeah, I thought it looked like Peak at first, but I don't think it's like hard climbing mountains or whatever, you know? It sounds like a cool idea, honestly. Probably like a really, really cool thing to play with people with a couple drinks, you know? Every time somebody does something, you take a shot. I haven't played Test RV, no, I haven't. I actually haven't. Oh shit, now it's to the west. I feel like Peak in this game comes from RV there yet? RV there yet idea? Yeah. I mean, this genre of game has existed for a while, from what I understand. We still have to organize a Mecha Chameleon with the community. I want to do that pretty soon. The problem is always like trying to figure out the date and when people are going to be available, and maybe I also could just like do it one day and then people that are here and people that aren't, I guess. The problem is, how do you, it's organizing this whole thing and having it like community based a little bit is kind of complicated, but you know. Just got back, what's going on? We just saw a really cool cinematic. I was talking about possibly doing some kind of Mecha Chameleon for the Eurocinema? Cinema. Bakulja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Mokzutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zurel Jah discovers our intention. Fortunately, Bakul thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Lux, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. Lux was telling us how much better the live-action Dragon Ball was to the anime. Bro, it's so good. I haven't watched it. Apparently it's horrible, though. Apparently it's horrible. I don't think, has there ever been a single... Oh no, One Piece is probably the only anime real-life adaptation that has ever worked, right? Did I tell you, did I not tell you to move along? We can't be seen talking to the likes of you. That's not true at all. Is it? Is there any other live action adaptation that is good from an anime? Outside of One Piece, I don't know any of them that would be considered good. A blessed skill is an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? Samurai X. I don't think I've ever seen that. So Bakulja said you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go at once. The Avatar series, not one of the movie, was good. It's just not great. That's the most recent one I've seen. I don't know. I feel like every post I've seen about that show, everybody's laughing at it. Maybe it's just internet being internet, I guess. Maybe I should watch it. Did you dump the cat yet? No, the MSQ is going pretty well. That skill. If the blessed trust you, then so I will. So what is it that you require of me? I know who Kenshin is. I've never watched the anime, though. And I've never watched the live action, either. I am 36 years old. So Kenshin was a little bit... Kenshin was like when I was a teen, I heard a lot of it, but it's an older anime for sure. Also, I haven't been super into anime my whole life. I only recently, in the past 10 years, started watching anime. So my catalog right now of watched anime is not that it's not that impressive, I would say. All good. I'm 38 in Portugal. It's been passed on my teen days too. Yeah, I wasn't so much into... I mean, I say I wasn't so much into anime. That's not true. I grew up with Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, Beyblade, Dragon Ball. Like, those were all... Like, I've been watching anime my entire childhood. It's just that... For me, it wasn't anime back then. It was cartoon, right? Like, I didn't make the difference until later. And then, you know, because for you as a kid, it's kind of different. You don't see the difference between an anime and a cartoon. It's just, you know. But then I had manga. I had 36. I think there was 36 of the original Dragon Ball Z, right? How many was there? 41? 36? I'm trying to remember. I had... Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, that was until 52? Oh, fuck. But okay, back then I think they might have still be releasing 42. I think it was like in the... I think I had all of them, man. I was addicted to collecting these. I was absolutely addicted to... I had all of them. It was like one of my favorite fucking... I read every single one of them. I was super into it. Those are the only manga that I've ever owned in my entire life. I've never bought another manga ever. But I was so into Dragon Ball when I was a kid. It was crazy, dude. I remember collecting the cards. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. I remember collecting the cards. I remember like talking about it at school. Like it was the next thing for me after Pokemon, right? I feel like that was like the kind of the transition a little bit. We did Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and then the Yu-Gi-Oh came out, and then like other stuff. And then at school I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and then a bunch of older kids sat with us and they showed us Magic the Gathering, and then I became friend with them. And then I hanged out with them at lunch, and then we played Magic almost every dinner at school. And then like that was like, and then I kind of shifted away from Pokemon back then. And then I kind of came back to it later, I guess. Yeah. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I'll not refuse he who fights for our dream. I had never watched Dragon Ball till Super started, and then I watched from Dragon Ball Episode 1 to the end of Super. I used lunch money for WoW and Magic too. I was, I definitely World of Warcraft and Magic were big spending for me back then. Man, I wish I still had like my old collection of cards, man. 42 is correct. Hey, I wasn't too bad. I said 32 or 41. And it's actually, the answer is 42. And like the last time that I checked this, I was probably 9 or 10 years old. I so want to remember what the fuck I did with this shit. It's so sad that I didn't have a collectioner mindset back then, man. It's one of the saddest fucking thing that I wasn't... I didn't have a collector mindset. I had so many Pokemon cards. I had Magic cards. I had beautiful Legos. I had so many things. And then as I grew up and I discovered video game, I kind of just sold all of it. And I just didn't care for it. But I really, really wish that I had more of a... Like, now I'm super into collecting stuff. I ended up giving a lot of things to my nephew, but those were mostly consoles. So, like, for example, my nephew has... he has my old Nintendo 64. My uncle, I told him I didn't want it anymore, and he was like, hey, if you want, I'll buy it, like, you know, I'll give you, like, he gave me, like, $60 or some shit for it, and I was like, hey, sure, that's, yeah, sure. And then I sold him my, I mean, when I say sold, like, he gave me a small amount of money. It wasn't, like, a large amount of money for it back then, but I was fine with it, because I knew it was going to be a gift for my nephew. I sold him my Nintendo 64 with my controllers, my games, I sold him my GameCube. And I was fine with all of it, right? Like, but fuck, I sold everything. My Nintendo 64, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, all my games, my Magic. I remember selling my box of Magic to a kid at school for like $40 or some shit. Just because I was over it. But that's I think the first sign that I'm very ADHD. Is that like I'm either 100% into something or I'm not. And as soon as I'm not into that thing anymore, then I just completely get rid of it. I have zero interest in it. I think as now that I'm a little bit more, like, now I see the value of things, even if and I know myself better too. I know that I'll come back to those things. Like, sometimes I you know, yeah. But I was very much into all or nothing, always. Either I was 100% into something, or and as soon as I wasn't, I wanted to get rid of it to go purchase the other thing that I was into, right? And I kept recycling stuff like that, you know? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksu Tural Zuj as well. I sold or yielded everything I collected back in the day. Luckily I found a Generation 1 Pokemon. Oh shit, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I would sell a lot of things to be able to afford the next thing that I wanted, you know, like, and I was as I was growing older and my tastes were changing, it was constantly, you know, like, let's just go to the next thing, and then I would just recycle my money into, but it's a terrible, I mean, it's not a terrible thing, but it's not the greatest way to you know, because you lose value every time you do that. I did experience a lot more stuff, but now I'm sad I don't have any of it still laying around, you know, like, those things would have I would love to look at my old Dragon Ball cards, man. Holy fuck. I would like the old, I mean, I know I can go buy them if I want to, but, you know, there's a part of me that, like, and I was a kid that paid really, really good attention to making sure everything was in good condition. I put everything into sleeve, I put everything into a binder, and I was very, very careful with my things. So I know they would be in good condition, man. I had like a bunch of very old Pokemon cards. I had a bunch of, I remember very clearly having first generation Blastoise. I had a full foil Blastoise in my collection. I never had Char, I think. I don't know if I've ever owned a Charizard. I don't think I did, but I'm 99% sure. I remember that my two most prized card back then were Blastoise, like a very old school first generation, like, Pokemon card. And I had the Vegeta as well. I don't know why I remember that, but I know that I had a foil Vegeta card. But, like, how old was I? Like, let's say 1998, Dragon Ball Z cards, Vegeta. I'm trying to remember what cards were these cards back then. It didn't look like that. It had, like, stats on it. TCG. It was definitely a TCG. It had, like, a cost. I think it looked... Ah, fuck, man. I'm trying to remember what they looked like. I'm trying to remember what they look like, man. I feel like none of these, like, strike me. What if I do, like, 1995 to 2000 DBZ TCG? That's not what I remember, man. Oh, I think it was more like that. No, it's not. Fuck. Maybe my memory is, I have such a different picture in my mind of what it looked like. It might have been these. No, it wasn't these. 100% wasn't these. I remember that I had one of them and it didn't look like that. Bro, these what the fuck did they look like? I can't find anything that. All I remember is I'm 100% certain that I had the Blastoise from first edition. That's the one sure thing that I remember that I had. I know that I had him. I don't even know where that card is now. Like, I know I don't possess it anymore. I know that I sold it off. I know I had this card right here in English. 100%. Dragon Ball, though, I'm trying to look at the Dragon Ball cards and none of them... Oh, dude. It was these. It's absolutely these. I remember these squares. Which collection is this? Oh, that's it, dude. That's it. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, the little lips. Dude, you guys remember this shit? Holy fuck, it just hit me like a truck right now. I remember all these icons. Fuck, which collection was this? What is the name of it? Bro, it is exactly this, but I can't remember for the life of me which fucking, which, like, collection this would be. Because, like, there's no, like, first edition or... Anyway, whatever. A little bit of a... a little piece of history, I guess. Other channel. We have a collection channel if you want for like all collectible stuff. Yeah, those cards were, that shit is old as fuck, man. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Galamojik Groove. You could go there. I'll meet with you afterward. There's just one more person I need to find. I wish I had like really, really old stuff, really old cards and shit. Which is, I think it's honestly one of the reasons I started collecting again. One of the big reason I started collecting again is just... I kind of want to look back at this shit in like 10, 15, 20 years and go like, holy shit, you know? It's so fun for me. I love having those nostalgic moments. Absolutely love having those nostalgic moments. Oh man, that is unfortunate. I don't think I can reach it. Really? So it's on... Oh man, so it's at the bottom here then. That's unfortunate. You'll post some card you got? Man, I wish, you know. I have one of every box in Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon era in my Pokemon collection and a Jungle booster box. I've been tempted to sell all, but never done. Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of stuff that I always tell people, like, do it if it's like a last resort thing, otherwise you're gonna regret it, you know, like... Sometimes we kind of move on from things and it's just... We you know, unless it's like a last resort, like if you need fucking money for rent or food, obviously. But if you're not in need of anything, just keep it. The worst that's gonna happen is it's just gonna go up in value too. Like it's like it's one of those things where collecting sealed product is like, to me, is absolute. It's one of my most fascinating thing ever, because you have those products in front of you, they don't go bad, and you're gonna be tempted forever to open them. And it's such a cool. Oh man, just being able to resist the temptation of just breaking open all of these makes them so fun to collect. And also it's cool because it's a self-destructing products. It's designed to be opened. So resisting the urge of opening it while everybody opens theirs just makes yours that much more rare and valuable. And it's so fun. It's such a, I don't know why, but it scratches my brain in a way that is, you know, it's fascinating. It is fucking fascinating to me. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall away to Mokzu Tural at once. In honor of coming back to 14, open an MTG FF collection box for that golden traveling chocobo. Are you absolutely insane? I'm not touching any more collector booster, man. Those things are, yeah. I think the market finally caught back to how low priced a lot of these were. In general, not Final Fantasy, but like just in general. Most of the collector now are kind of crazy. No, I'm not touching much of the rare products anymore. We'll keep opening player booster though. We'll keep opening player booster once my bulk situation is resolved, which should be around September, October, as soon as I get the machine. But collector booster is definitely going to be a no-no for me. It's too pricey, too quick. Oh, to the east. There should be a current right here. Pull rates in FF MTG is so shit. They got some good stuff though. It was probably one of the best set they've done. We got some insane things coming out too. We got The Hobbit, we got Star Trek with even signed cards. So you could find a card fucking signed by Picard and William Shatner and shit. It's like, what the fuck, dude? If you're a fan of Star Trek, that shit is gonna go wild. Yeah, they got some really cool stuff coming up. I like the unicorn mount. You can get the unicorn mount if you are a Final Fantasy XIV player, chat. You can get the unicorn mount for an easy 3 gifted sub to the channel. Where's Wuklamot? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? What class did you start? I had a summoner back then. I was playing summoner a lot. But I now play Reaper. I still play summoner sometimes and machinist as well. I love those. Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamouk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. I fucking love the interaction between these twos. I pulled this one, but in English. Nice. I pulled exactly that, but Tifa. Wait, do I still have Tifa? Did I ever sold my Tifa? Fuck, now I'm curious to go if I have my Tifa. Yesterday I sold... What did I sold on eBay yesterday? I sold a pretty big fucking card yesterday. I sold a... I have 3 cards right now that I need to ship tonight. Order, awaiting shipment. I sold a... One Shitong Librarian. This is what I sold this one yesterday. I'm just gonna hide some... There we go. I sold this one yesterday. I'm pretty sure I oversold it because I had this card laying around and I forgot to... I sold this card. I had this card laying... I put it online for the price that I had it previously and it just disappeared the next day, bro. Listing. Do I still have my Tifa? I might have already sold the Tifa. Tifa Luck Heart. Yeah, that's not the full art one though. That's the cheap one. Where's the other one? Do I not have it? I might have sold it. Order. Order. Paid and shipped. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Tifa. We didn't find any result. Last year, maybe? Tifa. Really? Wait, so I never sold my Tifa? Wait, hold on a second. Now I'm fucking... Now I'm confused. There it is. There it is. Man, Magic card are some of the... Dude, these poster cards are like one of the coolest fucking shit ever. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how fucking gorgeous these poster cards are. Oh, fun. Look at that. One of the relics. One of the relic in 14. Buster Sword? Clive? Fucking Kifka. Fuck that guy, dude. That was one of the worst ones. Thank you for the streak, Void. Thank you. By the way, chat, this is how I ship my cards. Look at how good this looks. This is how I ship them. So I have a piece of cardboard. And then I put the card in a top loader. And then I put it in a... So the card is in a penny sleeve, in a top loader, in a team bag. And then I put 2 little pieces of tape to solidify it. And then at the back, I put one of my cards that I printed. with the info for the stream, actually. With the QR code. The card is 120 on eBay? What the fuck? It was worth 90. Why the fuck did it go all the way up to 120? Self-promoting Lux? Hey, I've had people join the stream and tell me that they bought a card from me. It's kind of cool. And this is how I package my card, and then I put it in an envelope or a bubble mailer. Yeah, they're really nice. The self-promoting cards are nice. I made the two designs, and I put like either one of them pretty much. So I have the Necromancer from Dave Greco, and I have the Succubus, and then both of them have the little thank you note in the back. So I just pull one at random and I put it there, and so yeah. These are just promotion cards that I got from PSA back in the day. And what the fuck are all of these? I got this the other day in my with my PSA magazine. It's one of the secret lair with Thanos for the Marvel set. I got a One Piece card too in here, Naruto. I don't even know what any of this shit is. All right, anyway. Showed a Naruto one, did it? Yeah. I didn't even know they had cards. I got this right here. It's still in the PSA sleeve. They were sending these with their magazine, so it's like a promo card. I think they were doing like an announcement for their TCG coming up, and they were giving like one of the cards was added to the PSA magazine. Okay, beautiful. One Piece became real big, real fast. Yeah, I have pretty much a little bit of everything. I got Lorcana. I got Magic, Lorcana, One Piece, Pokemon. I got a little bit of Way Schwartz, so, and I got a lot of Riftbound too. Although I don't know if I'm gonna continue Riftbound. I'm kind of trying to see what the. Everybody seems pretty happy about it, so I'm still holding a little bit of it. Been fun. I have I ended up buying some of the first box of Gundam. Apparently it's doing really, really well, but it started being a little bit too much for me. Like I was spreading too much. I still have like 3 to 4 boxes of the original release of Gundam.
Lux to roll, Lux to roll, Lux to roll, Lux to roll.
Yo, Fire Killer, thank you for the 77, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Todd, thank you for the Prime as well for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Void, thank you for the 110 streak. Hope you had a beautiful day, my friend. It's said that my streak was saved yesterday from watching the VOD, and it's gone now. Almost made it to 200. You know what, Touch? I really do appreciate it, my man. I appreciate your commitment, buddy. Thank you so much, man. And it doesn't really fucking matter, you know, the streak. It's a fun number go up thing, though. It's really fun. I wish they would make it less likely for you to lose it a little bit. They do have a system, but it seems to be so iffy, you know? I appreciate it, though. I really do. Yeah, it breaks a lot. And it's sad because I feel like it makes people more sad. I feel like it brings people more like sadness than it does enjoyment a little bit, you know, like because when it does finally break because maybe you missed one stream or like it's just, you know, I wish there was a way to get it back, you know. Can I have some Lux Bucks for compensation? Actually, chat, I owe you guys Lux Bucks for the morning tweet, so let's make that happen, actually. At Bucks, all 6 plus 15, 21. There we go. And then, whoops, I shouldn't be doing that on the other channel. I just not on YouTube and Kick. There we go. At Bucks, all. And I owe you guys the Lux Bucks for yesterday's tweet as well, which was 9 plus, there we go. There we go, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy. And yeah, I love you all. Someone, yo, Samson Netta gifted packed it up 1,000 kick. What is that? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. Is that bits on kick? It is? Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh my God, kick seemed to have added, and you get all of it? Yo! That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. I see it on my multi-chat now at least, so that's pretty cool. Thank you for the big love. I scored a misprint box of Pal World. Hey, nice, man. I have 4. I was supposed to open one, but now I don't want to open them because they're gonna reprint them, and mine is gonna have I have 4 misprint box. So I'm like, fuck. I can't touch them. I'm gonna try to get another one when they reprint, I think. Just because my 4 of my boxes have the misprint on it because it's the first edition. So I'm like, fuck. Anyway. It'll be fun. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short notice. I'm Woklamat, third promise of Thule. The one that says Pal World? Yeah, exactly. Pal Word. Yeah. Promise? I thought you served Bakul. You deceived us? No, they did not. I have a bunch of them? That's fucking awesome. The skill they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Retinue? Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wukalamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created the blessed siblings' demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and pain, and together we may find a new way forward. I don't know why I felt like giving him that voice. Together? If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerial job. You wouldn't take too kindly to this sort of gathering. I like all the reaction shot of a helmet. It's not like my face would have, like, my character just goes. Like, it's not like there's more action if you take it off, you know? Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay. I'm glad Kaona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, Jesus Christ, I'm having a hard time today. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of home. Of hope. Okay, Jet, I think, I can't read. I can't read. I know we will. Well, no more Luxtos on the scoreboard for Guild Run. It's okay, Lucky Dog. I actually printed it and laminated it. So I have a... We can see my name and your name, and my name is clearly on top. So, you know, I'll just keep that forever. All right, Lux, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Xbral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessing siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed blessing. It was also framed in gold. It was also framed in a gold frame in his bedroom, so he can look at it before bed, knowing he's superior. Yeah, for sure. Blessed siblings promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuli, most of the people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to a fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you would want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yok Yui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorite are only good for so much. Even if we made overture to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good living for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as spare as they are, we don't have a good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lacked by force, and for that we need the might of blessed sibling. There have to be another way to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, and cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to conceive people to stay in place that they can't provide what they need. You would think the meteorites at least will have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Did Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That's the ether they emit to make the plant glow blue. A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence the local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have promising ideas already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Thank you for the hype train, chat. We didn't quite level it up. It's a no lugs box from it, but I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the love. It's the only thing on his wall completely leveled. You know, funny story, back in the day, it happened one time where Peanut Beards beat me in a DPS in a dungeon, and he told me that he actually framed the DPS meter and put it in his desk, in his office. True story. True story. To the north. There it is. The beauty that is the ether current. Is there another one available? So the 400 yard to the east. Oh, it's literally the top one. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna have to teleport up top, walk all the way here, all the way back down. Unless these two parts connect maybe, but it doesn't look like it does. It looks like it's underneath. Oh, but it might be underneath actually. I don't know. I don't know. Man, I just wish I could fly, you know? I just wish I could touch this guy. It's not even the same lyrics, but whatever. That's what came to mind. I believe. I can technically play that song right now if I wanted to. We should start doing song requests. It would probably end in a shit show, honestly. I used to do. We used to have a night channel. We used to have a night channel, and we did. We did let people do song requests. It was pretty funny. The meteorite's aesthetic emission are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that creates the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the four more mentioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusion, however. Carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I said Kryl, it's Krill. I would like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorite may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here. I think I see where you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like blessed sibling are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather around 5 pieces each. Even better, if those fragments are gathered from disparate location. I will collect your piece once I have them. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, beautiful. Where do we gotta go? Okay, over here. And over there. By the way, chat, what is everybody up to? Are you guys all at work? Are you guys playing games? I would love to know what you guys are up to at the moment. How is everybody keeping themselves busy today? Playing the Bazaar and watching you. Oh my god, I missed that game so much. I got completely addicted to playing the Bazaar when it came out. And then the game ended up changing a lot and I couldn't keep up with it. But it was one of my favorite auto battler. I might end up giving it a chance again. I have the... I literally bought the Ultimate Edition of the Bazaar and I have the vanilla. Fuck, what is it called in English? How do you pronounce it? Vinyl? The vinyl. I don't have a fucking vinyl player, but I have it. Leveling war. Dude, I kind of want to level a warrior. I'm not going to lie. The fact that they self-heal so much makes them look a little bit like Death Knight. Getting every weapon skin from Yokai crossover event in 14. The Black Marsh events. The Cult event is so much fun. The Cult event. The new hero coming out for Bazaar tomorrow. The dragons. They are based on music. Oh, shit. I just wasn't a big fan of how they ended up turning around their entire payment structure, right? Like, I paid them money for the game, and now the game is free, but you have to buy the additional heroes. And I think my purchase on their original launcher didn't even convert to Steam. I feel like I got scammed, you know? Like, I'm kind of sad about that. I feel scammed a little bit, but it is what it is. I love my warrior. It's 11 p.m. here. Bed very soon. They had to if they wanted to survive. I feel like they... Yeah, but, I mean... Still. Surviving at the cost of, like, you know... I don't know. It's a great game, though. It was a good idea. I love these kind of auto battlers game. They're really, really, really fun. You can still play on launcher if you want. Yeah, I just kind of, I'm a big fan of having game on Steam. So it kind of sucks. I would love to be able to convert my account into a Steam account because I got the what is it called? The like founder title and shit and skins, which is really cool. You know? I might end up checking it out again, honestly. I love these kind of auto battler games. They're really fun. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alfino, Krill, and I will combine the gathered sample and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our effort will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mogzutural Zuj. So go and meet her there, and we'll return with a result as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Kriparian. He's somebody that I used to watch, and I still do every once in a while. I used to watch very often, especially in his days with the Battleground on Hearthstone, and then he swapped over to Bazaar, and I immediately got interested in the game because any game that he's interested in, I'm interested in, right? Because he's usually like the same kind of game that I enjoy, so I was very curious, and I ended up showcasing the game to a bunch of people on stream, and it's a weird game to stream though. I feel like it's once you play it yourself, it's fun, but watching somebody play is extremely fucking confusing. He's like Romanian Lux. Yeah, I think he is, but he lives in Canada. He's been living in Canada for a really long time now, but a couple of years now. But yeah, I think he might be. I don't remember where he's from, but he lives in. I think he's in the Canada area for sure. You have to understand the game, I would say, to enjoy watching it. Yeah, but there's like game that you can watch that makes sense even if you don't understand them, right? Like if you watch people play League of Legends, even if you don't understand League of Legends, you still understand what's going on. But sometimes with the Bazaar, it's hard to understand what's happening, right? It's just like, you know, like you look at the game and you're like, what the fuck, you know? It's hard sometimes to understand what's going on with the Bazaar. So it's, yeah. Play Pygmalion in the Bazaar if you go back. Best character. Yeah, apparently he's really strong. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. Sorry, I'm kind of checking my my camera real quick. I have a little grocery order coming up. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian device of his, but they can be help to. But if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Lux. I can feel it. Complete quests. All right, here you go. Accept. I'm sure Zeril Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakulja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their reports soon. He lives in the Toronto area? Yeah. Yeah, I might end up giving another try to Bazaar. You know, like I own the game. It's been a great game. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right, good stuff. I'm gonna go help them out real quick. Good evening, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. All right. You should rent out as Airbnb and Steam from it? Yeah, probably, right? Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna take a really quick break, okay? I am going to give you guys level 4 because that's what level we are right now. I'll take a very, very quick break and I'll be right back. We got ads that are coming up anyway. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, okay? Give me a second, chat. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just had to go help out because I had a couple big objects with the order, so I just wanted to make sure they weren't stuck in the elevator with that shit. Okay. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Thanks for the effort of all. I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insight. What a time to be a gamer. MMOs on the Switch too, and Final Fantasy no less. That's pretty good, right? And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hope you place in blessed sibling. Why are they important to you? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respect, have you ever struggled to build a proper home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influence the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like Najul and the giant tree that creates the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seed and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidate can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and the tomato from Tiral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed sibling don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. Bro, that's literally what I said word for word 30 minutes ago. Let the old teaching end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together. Our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Lux? In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. I love that they kind of subtly tell you that you chose the wrong thing a little bit. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's brighter new future. What the fuck is going on in chat? Beastie's just yelling about huge balls. What the? Do not give us caution to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat with what tasty food they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of them, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He's got to resign. We're counting on you, Wooklamat. Murder time? I don't know if we're murdering anybody, but... Wait at the designated location. Wooklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if these people, if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrade where Zarilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right. You shaved your beard? You didn't go full clean shaven? Did you post a selfie? No, you didn't post a selfie. Fuck no. Finally home with some nice Coke Zero. There you go. So sad. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for the long-term support, my friend. I can save the picture? Oh, shit. Someone has gone to fetch Zarilja. You should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, shit. And we're gonna fight this motherfucker.
Zarilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
There is a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up? How you doing, ST?
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
I have a beautiful day so far. How about yours?
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Train all day here? Super sunny outside.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh shit, it's gonna be a raid fight? A trial?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I'm proud of Graha Blast, man.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness
That's
of our
his
people
name. He's called
closest to your
Graha
heart,
Blast.
Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
I'm disappointed by what?
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
How you slender Gra like that? Wait, what?
Mightiest
How is this
of
a
the
slender?
blessed. Arise!
Listen.
Everyone ready?
Listen. It's just math, okay? Listen, let me show you.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
There we go. I made it. I made it very, very, very... There you go. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's just this guy's called Graha. This is called Baja Blast. This guy is called Graha Blast. That's just how that works. That's math. That's just, this guy drinks this, becomes this. You literally just put on glasses after drinking Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's all this is. Okay. He will therefore be named Graha Blast. All right. This is quite the conversation holding a beer. Lux is the new drunkle. Yeah, sadly, I mean, not sadly, but... If I ever get drunk on this shit, call somebody, because...
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Okay, I guess that works. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. I'm failing all mechanics.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard.
Okay.
How is this?
What do we do with those chains? I guess nothing.
Paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Am I crazy or?
For Lumachi!
That is the longest charging attack I've ever seen a boss do, bro. It's like, he's like, I'm going to attack you. That was the most Dragon Ball Z shit I've ever seen. It's a Dragon Ball Z episode. That was Frieza channeling his on the next episode. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way.
You're
Help!
not alone.
Okay, we're chill. Ah, fuck.
I know not who you are, but I applaud you, tenacity.
Okay. 5 minutes later.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Still fucking. Ow.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Holy shit. That's a cool weapon.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stand up to this.
Holy shit.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lama Chi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolam!
Impressive. But you've seen nothing yet. Like the most anime line ever. This is not even my final form. Duty complete. The weird part about this is it's not even an enemy. It's like a shadow of our father, or like.
That's my old man for you.
Holy shit! Doesn't look happy.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh shit!
Arugadin? It couldn't be.
It's Kral's grandfather.
Takwa, it's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Takwa?
My Turali moniker.
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
We can talk about me cabbage? You're a fucking wizard, Harry.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Luklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I love blue starbursts. Pink is the best, though.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
That must have hurt to say.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Flocking? You wee bastard?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat.
Malms.
The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
So what is this City of
I
Gold,
know.
man?
But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
All the way. If I can go this far, I can go all the way. Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. A city made of gold? I feel like it's going to be a metaphor for something. It's going to be some dumb shit like the city of gold was the love in your heart that you had all along or some shit. That's what I'm afraid of, I'll be honest. The city of gold is the friend we made along the way or some shit. Third promise. You brought everyone? We did it, Melalja. We proved the Otark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of her fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat the outsiders as equal, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or were born. When you're not used to all the colors of variety, difference can feel like obstacle. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. As someone you once hated might one day become your friend. We'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Hello, hello, Fallen. What's up, my friend? We didn't know what we were gonna get yesterday, and then we ended up doing like a little errands, and then we just went out for a bite. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has kept secrets, so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuli. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to chat about what we're having tonight. Quest complete. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! Hooray! The power of friendship compels us. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. And people here call it on the account of dazzling twinklers. Fuck. All right. I got a couple more ether southeast. Okay, so there's another one that we got. Fucking key. Getting stuck. My keyboard, man. I just bought this motherfucking thing. It's already pissing me off. Let me go get the additional ether from these quests too, from these side quests. Gonna skip a little bit of these side quests. Gonna pick them real quick. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask something of you? All right, let's go complete some quests. So the first one is... Oh, there's one north, but there was one southeast closer by, though. You can, but I would prefer you didn't. Okay. 188 to the south. It's gonna be on the other edge, isn't it? Or right there. Good. Grahablas. It's probably the favorite. It's probably my favorite Final Fantasy meme, dude. The fact that the community decided to call him Grahablas is the greatest thing. Okay. So I think the only one left is north, but this one is from the top section. So yeah, let's just go complete this and this. Is there an easier way up? Let me just teleport here. Okay. Fuck it. I would prefer if you didn't. No, that's the main quest. Let me go do these first. Let me go do these really, really quickly. And by the way, chat, if I was to add more sound to the board, is there any other sound that you think would be great to add to the stream? You know, we have the fart, we have the... I removed the D's nuts because it wasn't usable in any, like, normal case, you know? But, like, that's what she said is funny, like, the haha from Nelson, like, there's a couple of them that I think are funny as fuck. You know? Yeah, I was thinking about adding back the mission fill. We'll get them next time. That was a good one. That was a good one. Mission fill. We'll get him next time. If you guys have other suggestion, I'm always open to ideas. Good, you made it. I need your help. Handling a small but quite irritating problem. Oh, Mentos. They need your help with a small, irritating problem. Apparently, yeah. Have you heard of the blue leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who used to curse. Okay, it's a side quest. Why am I reading this? Samuel L. Jackson saying, English, do you speak it every time you misspell a word? That's actually, let me note these. Mission failed. English, do you speak it? That's a good one. What else? Why am I fighting a blue ball? What's going on? Oh, we could add the "Do you feel bonita?" don't know why, but I think that would be funny. There's so many Family Guy quote that we could fucking add in there. Do you feel bonita? Yeah, I feel bonita. I need to make dinner tonight. Apparently, we want to burn down the apartment. Girlfriend was like, hey, I'm gonna be cooking something tonight. And I was like, okay, cool. And then she ended up getting stuck at work, so she doesn't have time to go to the grocery. But I bought a bunch of shit for a recipe that I've been meaning to make. So now I'm gonna be, I'll bring the ingredients over and we'll make it at her place. But I've been meaning to try out the you know those like kind of shaken salad with cucumber, where you put like sliced cucumber in a bowl. We'll add like canned tuna, Kewpie mayo, soy sauce, just a bunch of, and then you just fucking shake the whole thing, and that's it. That's your you know, shake and not stir. Now that yeah, this one you gotta shake it. You know, if you want to mix it up, definitely gotta shake it for sure. Well, yeah, I'm trying. We're gonna try that. They look really, really good. I don't have the deli container though, but you know, should still work out. Shake it till you make it. Shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Only shake it twice, dude. I never understood that fucking thing. If you only shake it twice, you got piss in your boxer, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but like the whole like don't shake it more than 3 times, otherwise you're playing with it. Like I never fucking understood that shit. I never understood it. You can't get rid. You can't. It's, you know, you got to do the helicopter. That's where you got to just. That will dry it off. You got the windmill. Always clockwise. There's probably a lot of cool little lore in these side quests, but I just, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really give a shit. Clockwise? Why haven't I think of that? Shit. Shake it before you bake it? It's not a shake and bake. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, fuck. Hey, Ranaldor, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your mount. Thank you for choosing my channel. Appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, my friend. It's very nice of you. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how we won them over, me think I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul's Just best to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Hey, I would say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher atop Workhorse or more? That's right. Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Vali Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. E and I are brothers. So when your brother is telling you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and that's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, that I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness to the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, you know, electors are forbidden to give unfair advantage to claimants. But when Unmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbraj 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You would think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yak Yui who lived in Yaktal ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gorforluor's ability are at all representative, the Yak Yui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximities to the cities itself, here in these forests. Then we all need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose that we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kashusia's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you to finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best effort. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown, thanks to our comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Kakuya? Speak with Wuklamat. You waited for me? It seems Kedaram knows my mentor, and we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. How close am I to completing? Travel. Aetheryte current. I need 2 from... 1 from quest. Let me go finish these real quick. Let me go finish these real quick. Why not both? God damn it, chat. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Do 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 do. All right. Let's complete this. That should give me one of the missing ether current that I'm missing. Complete. Very nice. Tuning currents, blah, blah, blah. You're okay, cool. Let's continue. I got one more I gotta go get, which seems to be from at the bottom right here. So we're gonna go do that real quick. And then I think I'll be close to done, but I think I'm gonna be missing one more from a quest, which I don't know where. Because I feel like I've done pretty much all of them. Okay, so this is quest, this is location. So I'm missing one from a quest. Could be this one here, but I feel like it's not. Hunting for the family. Don't think it's this one either. So maybe there is stuff down here that I haven't checked out. Oh, the MSQ I'm on, you're right, it gives me the last one. Cool, thank you, that makes sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. What do you call a psychic dwarf on the run from the police? A small medium at large. God damn it. God fucking damn it. How many strikes until we ban somebody? What is the what is the limit here? How was your day, Obi-Wan? Oh, God damn it. Kind of shit, but it's fine. I got a workout in and I'm eating a burrito and having a drink. Hey, that sounds like a good time. That actually sounds like a really, really good time if you ask me. Is the current up top or... Where is this shitty ass fucking current, bro? Is it up top? I think it might be up top because it's not down here. All right, let's go back up top. Hello there, yo, what's up, Goey? Is that how you pronounce it? Goethy? Goeth. Goeth? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I guess it's on top of this crater. Gerda? Fa la 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 la. Hopefully I can find the ether current. Aha! There it is. There it is. You better not fucking attack me. That's what I thought. You sack of shit. Okay. You fucking sack of shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Music's always good in this. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Melajja and Zarilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest that we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we do not have explored its deepest recess. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifice made to conceive them. The Sea Note is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their body will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. I played this game a bit. Nice. What class do you play? Your father who visited the Sea Note, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigners. He brought with him a mage, I believe. Oh, I thought. Oh, truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Yok-Ui quarries. Doubtless the very same one excavated from by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depth of the Sky Deep Sea Note. You used to play 11 back in the day? I played it a little bit, but very little. Thank you, both of you. We'll set straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you. Third promise, you will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To Sky Deep Sea Note. All right, my friends. All right, my friends. Thank you all for watching. I'll call it a little bit early today. I got to go run some errands, pick up some stuff, and I'm going to go relax a little bit and hang out with girlfriend. I will be back tomorrow. We will be closing the giveaway right now. So we have a stream element and a kick giveaway, and we are going to be closing both of them right now for you guys. So make sure you guys enter both giveaway. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll take a bathroom break. When I come back, we're going to close both of them, and we're going to be picking up some winners. Get in there, my friend.
Good luck, everyone.
Chat, what would be a good song to play when we close the giveaway, chat? Do you guys have a song idea that would be good for us to play? I'm trying to think if there is anything funny that we could play, or not necessarily funny, but, you know, just like we used to play. What was the song I used to play back in the day? What was the song I used to put back in the day? Pump, it was Countdown. Yeah, the Countdown could be Papaya. Make sure you guys enter. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. That used to be the one that we put back in the day. Map treasure theme. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Chocobo song? There's so many songs, man. There's a lot of good ones. One Wing Angel. All right. You know what, chat? We're going to go back to the classic for today. We're going to go back to the classic for today, chat, okay? I want everybody in the chat, okay? We used to do this back in the day, way back in the day. I want everybody in the chat to spam emote, okay? Every single one of you, doesn't matter what you're doing right now. I want every single one of you to spam emote. Whatever channel you're on right now, doesn't matter. You're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, doesn't matter. I want everybody to spam Cat Jams, Luxto Jam, any emote you got. Absolutely any emote you got. You should be spamming it. Every emote you got. And I'm not picking the winner until the chat is completely filled up with emotes. Every single one of you needs to participate. If you don't, you're disqualified from the giveaway, by the way. That's not true, but... I fucking love this shit. Fucking love this shit. All right, chat. I don't have the drum roll. But we're going to pick the first winner for the Steam gift card giveaway. We are going to pick the first one. I do have a drum roll, but I don't think you guys are going to hear it, though. I don't think you guys are not going to hear it. All right, my friends. And the winner, we're going to be closing the Steam gift card giveaway here on Twitch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. We're going to pick the winner for the $20 Steam gift card here on Twitch. Congratulations to the winner. I want everybody with some Lux, though, clap as soon as we announce it. Celebrate for the others. And the winner for this week giveaway is Astaroth. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, Astaroth. Congrats. Again, yeah, I mean, sometimes, multiple people are lucky. Sometimes, congrats, another one. I think they won literally in June. Last one was in June. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're going to close the kick giveaway as well, chat. We're going to close the kick giveaway as well. There we go. Before we do that, though, I'm going to redo this giveaway real quick. There we go. We are going to redo this giveaway. You guys are going to get another massive gift card giveaway. There we go on Twitch. And we're going to do the same thing with this one here. We are going to pick a winner. And the winner for the kick giveaway is Dimitri VSL. Let's get some Lux, though. Clap in the chat. Congratulations, Dimitri. Congratulations. Congrats. There we go. Holy crap, I missed the kick one. It happens, my friend. It does happen, my friend. It does happen. I'll leave you guys to the beautiful Richard Cheese. Congratulations to our winners. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. You guys have been absolutely amazing. We will be having another giveaway on Kick, obviously. I will create another one of these. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed your day. Hope you guys enjoy the content. I will be back tomorrow, and we are going to be playing a lot more Final Fantasy. We got a lot more story to go through. So that's what we're going to be doing. And then we might weave in a little bit of variety. There's a lot of cool little demos and game that I want to try. And there's a lot of fun stuff. So I love every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just tuning in, honestly. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy, more games, more fun stuff, and good times. Play Shroom and Gloom. We might check it out, my friend. We might check it out. I'm going to give you guys a level 5 Lux Bucks raffle. Make sure you get your additional Lux Bucks. And have a beautiful night, everybody. Rest well, be well. See you tomorrow.